super compact with, you know,
Nice.
everything is done. I don't have to redo anything.
Right on. Ugh.
Because I got tired of having to I've been finagling this one. Okay, I got to move this guy over one, and I need to add more diesel fuel generator. And I'm like, oh, I just want to have a space for each of them so I can add on when I
What?
need. Because like
When
right
did
now
I
I'm
do
I'm
that?
full
And
on
why?
diesel fuel.
Wow. I really was out of it this morning while I was working. I'm looking at my belts going, when did I do that and why? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Well, I apparently went to run a couple belts around the backside of like, over to where I could do the setup for, like, sulfuric acid and stuff like that, and ran them directly across the outputs of the blenders.
No, no.
So I'm sitting here looking at it going like, well, that's not going to work.
Huh. Yeah. You're just like, huh. What kind of good shit was I smoking when I did this?
It's called a really high dose of medications.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's what kind of shit I was smoking.
I know, I was making a joke. You're on the good shit.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'd taken my muscle relaxers. Hey, Dadson. Welcome in, CJ. Doing the dad thing? Got you there, Dadson. I had done, uh, you know, all the stuff yesterday with swapping. We swapped out the kitchen table, so we had to take apart the other one, get it out of the house, take apart the new one, bring it into the house because it had been sitting out in the garage. Then pulled the air conditioners out, and one of them is, like I said, it's a 15,000 BTU window unit. Thing weighs like 100 fucking
Jesus.
pounds, and
Yeah.
I did it by myself.
I didn't realize those were so like the window AC units were so heavy until we had to get some back like a couple weeks ago to, you know, just
Yeah.
tide us over until they could install ours.
Oh, they certainly
Holy
can be.
crap.
Um,
Even like we got what is this 3 or 4,000 BTU and they're fucking heavy.
well, this one's fairly close to the one we have in.
Cobalt plates. Yes, okay. I've got plenty of those.
Well, this window unit, which I just clicked on, a generic 15,000 BT, 127-pound shipping weight.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
And I took it out of the window by myself because it was me, my
That's
wife,
a
and her
good
friend
idea.
here, and they're all, I wasn't going to make the women do it. So yeah, pull it out of the window, and then of course I'm trying to carry this big awkward unit from my window into the back of the garage. So I'm arched, I've got myself tilted way back to carry it across my chest. When you already have back pain, this is a terrible idea. So I took my muscle relaxers, I doubled up my gabapentin dose, I took my other meds, and some Excedrin at the same time because I had a migraine coming on. So all of a sudden, everything hit me at once, and it was like,
Hello.
good night.
Snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
Good night.
Yep.
Oh, you don't
Yeah, I
want to
could
go to
tell all
bed
of a
right now?
sudden you were
Too
just like,
fucking bad.
it was like a brick wall just hit you.
Oh, I was fine for a while, and then, like, just It literally was like I stepped off a cliff into the abyss and just went, what? Good night. Time go bye-bye.
Need to go get some copper rods.
You're a rod. What? Whoa.
Mm.
Oh, and I didn't even clip it. Right height? What a jackass. I are doing good.
Oh
Not
my
really.
god, we are just annihilating our cables.
Oh yeah. That's the fun shit.
Uh,
It is easy to do.
I might have to. I might have to go
Okay.
to a better copper wire recipe.
There's some better cable recipes that are. Of course, I don't know about
Well,
your particular.
I'm. The
Or is there a
problem
different
is
cable?
I'm
I
using
think
all
there
of
is.
my casters right now just to make wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are making wire only.
This is all essentially
we
temporary right now, so. Until I can figure out where I'm going to do processing for this stuff. I just
And
need
see,
to
I
be able
could
to
either
sync some
use-
items.
I could do copper sheets.
You're a sheet. I mean, yeah.
The wire, which gives me 60 a minute per constructor. But I have to do 2 more stages because I have to make the copper bus bars.
Alright, so limestone.
I don't know what the best option is here. I don't even have copper rods being made. Fuck. Yeah, I've got to figure out a better way to do this. Because I'm using all of my copper casters.
Speaking of cable, I just found some laying in a pile on the ground. No! I have no plastic. Son of a bitch! I can't make any pipes right now because I have no frickin' plastic. You suck!
Love Eyes, what's going on? Zinlu. So I'm trying to figure out right now, anybody that's coming in, I'm trying to figure out a better way to do wire into cable in Satisfactory Plus. Because right now, I'm using all of my copper casters. I'm using 5 of them for copper wire.
Okay.
But I didn't realize that the requirement here of molten copper changes based on what recipe you're making. I thought it was always the same. So we're making right now, let's see, we're making 2.25, so we're making 9 meters cubed of copper, molten copper, which should be more than enough, but we're only using 0.75, 0.75, 0.75.
I can go
1,
into
2,
there.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Come out and go into there. Split type of thing.
Hi, beautiful. How are you feeling? So we have, I said there was 7 machines. No. 9 times 0.75 is 6.
Alright, time to go grab some.
And 3/4. No, that's not right. Maths is hard. But Love Eyes,
It
thank you very much
sure
for the
is.
raid. How was Icarus? What map were you playing on in Icarus? The open world on sticks or Miss Max Fox? How you doing?
Excuse me, sir. Stop shooting your shit at me. Ow! I'm going. Stop shooting shit at me. Bad piggy.
Ms. Max Fox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Now the question... Oh, Brush to Iron is struggling again. Oh... I'm not sure that doing this is actually beneficial. It's 6 o'clock. For me, we don't have days here. All right, so
Clippity clippity. Doo-da, doo-da.
So the iron ingots recipe is 1.5. but it gives us 120 iron ingots a minute.
Oh god, I'm still so far away from my base.
I still feel like this is the best option. And then using constructors.
Embrace the temporary. I'm gonna lose so many of these poles trying to figure out where I run them and redo it later.
I wish I knew how to easily do the math for this molten, but there's so many different amounts that
Parts to it all.
it's too hard to do. It's too hard to do it all in my head. Because copper ingots requires 1.5 meters cubed of molten iron for 6 ingots. But the alternate recipes require 0.8 for 3 bus bars or 6 wire.
Go away. Let's go drop off all that other stuff, shall we?
That's a lot of steam. Whoa. No wonder we're getting freaking wrecked on Steam.
Did you figure a thing out?
So the alternate recipes give you the direct product so you don't have to have constructors, but you get wrecked on Steam.
Didn't you find out yesterday that one of the crusher things or whatever is like you lose like half?
No, it's only I figured that one out. It's not. It's only if you've added modules to the miner. We actually did that while you were sleeping. We did a whole test on that. It specifies in the description that if you have the modules for production, which just make it run faster.
Yeah.
If you have the modules installed on the miners, the modules production bonus is half.
Ah, I gotcha.
So instead of 25, they're doing 12.5. Instead of 50, they're doing 25% bonus. But if you have the crusher installed on a basic, regular, everyday miner, it doesn't do anything to the production. It only affects the modules. So
I gotcha. Hey, cool.
Until you and I have 4 pure iron nodes in this area, the ones that you know of.
Yeah.
So I don't need modules on them. I'm not even using 2 of the nodes, and I'm not even using the 2 that I'm mining fully right now. Because I can't make enough hydrochloric acid to save my life.
Yeah.
But what I did just figure out is it is far better to make the ingots and then process the ingots into whatever you want, because ingots you get 120 ingots a minute per caster, but it only produces 0.75 steam.
Ah, I gotcha.
Per craft. Huh? Sure.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
What?
No for you. No for you.
Oh, okay.
She's not listening.
Oh, that's right. They're on the corner of the couch. I forgot about that.
Should probably pick up some more cable. I had to run all the way back to my base to resupply. Yig. Well, at least I have the somewhat inefficient starter tube cannon thingy to get me most of the way back there.
So we're gonna change all of this out.
We also need iron plates, and we've got to get rid of a bunch of shit there. Morning, Faye. Thank you for the animal treats. I'll get that in just a second, buddy.
Miss Max Fox, thank you for the lurk. I very much appreciate it.
Miss Max Fox is cool shit. I watch her and Bits do a bunch of games all the time.
Oh, you really? Okay.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's actually I want to say she works in a circus. She does like sword swallowing.
Who is speaking about me? Oh, that's Mr. Darius Frost. It's Barrett calls him the Mad Marmot. Frosty!
Hey, Bodine. Both thank you and
The
F you
voices
for
being
showing the
raised.
power suit mod.
Don't tell everybody that.
Gotta love it. So Faye just said, also thank you and F you for showing me the power suit mod. Oh, no, you don't understand. It takes some materials to build and unlock the parts for it.
My fiance is sitting right next to me.
Oh, I think Miss
We
Max
make
Fox and
friends.
Pharaoh would get along wonderfully.
I have nuggies. You could be friends just for nuggies.
Either way, Nuggies, fuck yeah.
Houston. Here I am, I grabbed the dog biscuit to give to the cat, and the cat treats I was going to give to the dog. I'm not awake yet, chat.
You're dead. Oh, we're staring at the sky. Ooh, look at those pretty clouds. They're so beautiful.
But yeah, some of the power suit stuff, to be able to craft it.
Lord, I'm coming. There we go.
Fox here, stealing wives one stream at a time. Not this one. She's mine.
I'm his fox. Well, I'm his vixen.
Yes. There
Hey,
you go. That's better.
no, Pickles,
Actually,
you already got it.
Vixen Wolva.
No, Pickles, you already got some, sweetie. Go on. You already got some.
I could share.
She doesn't care if she got some or not.
Alright, so
Well, yeah, she
We're
inhaled
adding
hers and then tried to
adding
eat
yet
the
another
boys.
floor to our already massive factory that's not even half full.
Better than having to tear it all apart and fix the floors because they're not at the right fucking goddamn. Don't get me
I'm not
started.
gonna lie to you, Darius. I've been trying to ignore that because I think my factory is. Because I think I started with a 1 meter foundation. So please don't bring that up again.
Oh, well, that's a shitty hard drive right there. I have 3 options for the hard drive. Automated speed wiring for a different recipe for the automated wiring. Flexible framework, which is an alternate recipe for the versatile framework. Or plastic smart plating for an alternate recipe on the smart plating. I don't give a shit about any of those 3 parts. I mean, I gotta unlock everything eventually anyway.
So
They're all the parts you made for the space elevator. They're space
I know
elevator
that,
parts.
but I don't know what the actual recipe is.
Does it
honest.
matter? All I have to do is phase 4 of the space elevator, so it's not like I give a shit about these parts.
Well, the smart plating is used in the things for the higher tiers. The
Some of
things
that stuff
you
is-
make are
yeah,
used
some
in
of
the
it's-
next tier.
Some of it's used in the next tier, sure. But you remember, I've already got a factory just making all this shit. I don't care.
Oh yeah, fair. Okay, I get you.
I know the phase 3 parts are used in the phase 4 parts and stuff like that, but I don't care. The factory's already there doing it.
I don't like
So-
that at all.
So it's like, it doesn't matter to me. Is it inefficient? Maybe. I don't care. I'm just gonna plumb in parts and let it go. Hey, Miss Max Fox. So this is a problem. Alright, what else did I come back here? I need plates. Iron plates.
No, I lost my.
Smack.
Hey Darius.
Yes.
The jetpack.
Hey, Puncher.
Can it only use regular fuel?
No, I think you have to, you can set it up for regular fuel, biofuel, and turbo fuel.
Well, I tried
Depending
to
on what
use
you-
the jetpack with turbo fuel and it wouldn't work.
It's the standard jetpack?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that might be an update 8 thing.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah, somebody else said that too.
Yep.
Uh,
Faye just said that. Do I like Reese's peanut butter cups? Does a fat kid love cake?
I mean, yeah.
Who said cake? Sorry.
I love cake.
Sorry, Miss Max Fox. I love cake too. Probably a little bit too much.
Oh.
No,
Dad
over
had to
here.
go to court and had his daughter with a little girl, and they wouldn't
No,
let her
over
in the
here.
room, so we had to leave her in the hall. And so she got scared and went up to the police officer. So we walked her around, got her some treats, and then she's still upset. So we put a cartoon on her for her phone. When Dad came out, she was passed out in his lap, just
Oh,
with the cartoon
that's
still
adorable.
going.
That's freaking awesome, is what that is.
It is.
That is
The-
awesome.
That's
He's a dad.
Yeah.
dad or not. That's being an amazing human being.
But yeah, little kid's scared, and she sees a cop, knows that, oh, cop means safety, goes to him and does what he's supposed to. That is protecting and serving.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. I should
Okay,
use
there we go.
supercomputers. They're way the hell over here. Bodine says he's eating cake ready. Trying to lurk here, and you're drawing me out with snacks. Sorry, Max Fox. We talk about food a lot.
Way too much, actually. But it's so good.
It is good. Yeah, I know. It's force of habit. Whee! Too many syllables. You're not wrong. Where's the... There it is. Storage for that. For fuck's sakes! I like it. I love it. Hey, Cope. You don't understand packaged fuel. How do you set it up? So you need a packager. So there's a fluid dynamics unlock that gives you a packager that you need to make packages for. You've been too busy for vibes. You're sorry. That's alright there, Fox. Haven't seen you for a while. I lurk quite a bit. But, you know, the back pain. It keeps me stationary. So, like right here, Cope, I just have a little bootleg setup where I dump plastic into the bottom one. It makes the packages go into the packager. It's inefficient, I don't care, it's just getting me some fuel to fly around with. Do cookies help with back pain? They take my mind off the back pain while I'm eating the cookies. Also, you know, streaming and doing things that keep me mentally active keeps my mind off the pain some too. Forgot to turn on my music. And then I just piped it into the fuel side, set the recipe in the packager, and I've got it downgraded again because I'm not trying to make a ton. It's just for me to get around with. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Fox. Do greatly appreciate it.
So we're gonna get this guy put in right.
All right.
About.
We have our plastic. We have our supplies.
No. There. No.
Back in the
Got it.
direction of
We
the.
did it. I got it on the first try. Yes.
Lies.
No, not lies. I did actually get it on the first try for once.
As long as you
Those
add the
floors so much
caveat for
better.
once.
I want to change all the floors to that, but I don't want to have to run around and paint it all.
So that'll go into there.
So how are we doing on oxygen and methane per year?
Just in case.
Oxygen? Oxygen.
Alright. Back to our nuclear factory. Ready, chat?
Here.
Go!
Oxygen.
Woo! Yeet! He's going! Going! I don't know where the fuck I am.
Good!
I
Go!
I literally have no idea where the fuck I
Yay!
am.
You just launched yourself into the atmosphere, Darius.
I redesigned the cannon.
I see that. Yeah. It did its canon thing.
I'm gonna stop myself because that's the oblivion.
Yeah, you don't want to go that
I need to
way.
be over there. Okay, so cannons is probably one too many. The cannon's probably one too many.
I don't think that's you. No, that's not you. No, sorry.
Evil pig.
That's a big bad guy.
That's the radioactive pig. He'll shoot stuff at me. Ay, Jesus Christ, he shoot shit at me.
You run like the wind.
Radioactive and fart rocks? Man, that's a mean spot to put that thing.
Because I think what we're gonna do is. Uh-oh. That's water. Shoot.
Picking up all the sluggies. It's nighttime, they stand out too easy. Man, research complete. Yeah, the power suit, like I said, it does take a lot to... So, yeah, it makes you feel OP as shit, but for what you put into making it, I'm okay with it. He certainly didn't just
really
make...
expensive.
Oh, yeah. Especially early on, the only way you can make the modules to be able to even unlock more stuff, you need modules to be able to make little bits to unlock stuff. You're burning power shards. There's until you can unlock further down into the tree that allows you to unlock or make the modules with other materials, but then you're using like radio control units to make them.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, it's overpowered, but when you look at what it takes to unlock shit, ooh, electric turbo motor. Oh, there's the wet concrete that I wanted. Fuck yeah. I need to see what recipes I'm missing still. Wet concrete is one of the ones. So we're gonna grab that one.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna put in. Where's our copper?
But yeah, like every time you unlock something, it requires one of those module base components. And you're using like smart plating and things like that to be able to make it. Eventually you get into being able to use alien DNA or like crystal oscillators and SAM ore. You know, so there's a significant cost to making this stuff.
Very interesting.
But you know, just to be able to make the different things like the Zapline thing, you need a module base component to even unlock it, plus a bunch of other stuff. So it's not like you're going to be getting to the more powerful parts of this in the very beginning. The miniature nuclear reactor module takes one module base component, 4 of the assembly director systems, which is your phase 4 part up there, 50 supercomputers and 50 automated wiring to unlock it.
Gotcha.
You know, so it really is a significant one of those things where you sit back and go, okay, this costs some components. For the fast health regenerator that slots in and basically it consumes power to keep you topped up on health, you waste a ton of power just at idle, but if it kicks in to heal, it's going to suck your power down. It could reset your suit, and if your suit reboots, you have no functionality from it until it finishes rebooting, which can take like 10 plus seconds.
Mm-hmm.
There are some silly parts of it, yes, Faye. Like, I skipped unlocking Tier 1 and went straight to the Tier 2 suit, and then onto the Tier 3 suit, because I had the components at hand for the Tier 2 suit. So in the HUD, you don't need to unlock Tier 1 to build something for Tier 2. That is one part of it that is kind of like, alright, I skipped the piece. But the fast health regenerator requires one of those module-based components, 20 medical inhalers, 40 alien protein, 50 supercomputers, and 25 turbo motors to unlock it. The flight modules. In order for me to get the high-end flight module, I need to build an integrated hover pack, build an integrated jetpack, 10 fused modular frames, 20 cooling systems, and 50 packaged coolant.
It literally is exactly like Factorio's power suit. The higher tier stuff, you have to make the basic stuff to, you know, add into it, and it's multiple of the earlier ones. So yeah, that makes sense. That's exactly how the Factorio one works.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to there's significant cost into it. So it's overpowered, but at the end of the day, I dumped a lot of materials into this, so
yeah, kind of necessary or worth it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's redo this real quick. I don't like that spot.
Wet's done in a refinery.
I don't understand.
Is that gonna let me do that? It will, but it'll be funky.
Don't want that.
Okay, I don't understand. Why are you being like this?
Oh, I'm a dummy. I had the recipes backwards. Good job, dummy.
There we go, that's better.
Hey, game room, how you doing today?
Alright, there we go. Oh, you're struggling for iron? What?
Doing good today?
How are
That's
you
good to hear.
struggling for iron?
Oh, damn it.
Ooh. I got a new decoration.
You've
Oh,
got 10 a
that
minute
could
going
be
out.
station.
I need 40 a minute
What?
going in, so 20 out, 80 in.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
80 in, 20 out. I need to have you at 60. Then it will utilize that.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
crap.
gonna do this with copper first to test the theory, and then we're gonna change it over to iron if it works.
Okay, not crap. Woohoo!
Alright, I didn't do the math on this. 1.5 molten iron, 2.25. We should have plenty.
Fuel powered, rocket powered, or rocket propelled Blade Runners are sure to get you where you're going quickly, as long as there aren't any walls in the way. Yes,
Very true.
well, basically, if you have fuel in your inventory, they will boost your speed to rocket propel you while sprinting. But, you know, watch out for those walls. Or machines. Or belts. Or...
Or pretty much anything.
pretty much. Embrace the temporary. We need a plutonium rod. Don't care about anything else. Give me plutonium rod. Da. There's my concrete. We need 15 per. I need to just make sure this thing's putting out at least 30 concrete. 80. We're good.
What do you mean it's too sharp? It's fucking 90-degree turn.
Yeah, it just might be too close to the corner. So when it basically it will be redoing the pipe in such a manner that it might be too sharp at the end of the pipe. Coated cable rigger motor and turbo electric motor. None are needed technically for the... Wait, what? What happened to the... Did it not... You son of a...
Biscuit eater.
Well, I had a hard drive complete. I just didn't make a choice. I backed out. And apparently in doing so, it gave me back the hard drive and never allowed me the choice.
It does. It does.
So,
when you back out, it doesn't.
Now I've got to wait another 10 fucking minutes.
Yeah.
Bastard.
But I would rather it do that than consume the hard drive and not give it back.
Well, yeah.
That would suck.
Alright, so... We now will have... I just gotta fire up. We will now have the encased uranium cells coming out.
Alright, Copper, why are you not... Why you not go?
That will be encased uranium cells. To make... uranium, not uranium. I'll need encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods. For the time being, I will bring these back. I will temporarily do them. We're gonna have to make a run for the to the base. Until I get to a point where we're making this shit on site. I don't care about the alternate or any of that other shit. There's that.
Alright, why don't we just do all of the purified here
I hope I'm still making the...
for iron?
I need to double check that when I go back. It is much darker, Cope, yes. It is much darker. Alright, so we need a pad to be able to put the nuclear reactor on. And it's literally just gonna go right here for the time being. Oh. That's a really underrated module, and I love it. One of the modules I can put in allows me to handcraft faster at the expense of fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Those random weird nodes that are in the world, one shot, they're gone.
Nice.
So you just, you know, you hold the button and it goes tick, 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 done, gone. That's it, it disappears. It's like, that is fucking clutch.
I didn't even realize that it was for that.
Alright, we're gonna go over here too. Nope.
Yeah, I don't
Hi,
think
Darius. Hi, handsome.
maybe a valve, but we'll do the valve there.
It's outgoing waste, and I need water. 240 a minute. Morning, Roberts.
Where else is getting copper? Copper is going to...
You'll never catch me alive,
Um,
copper!
Oh, and brass, that's right. Oh,
Alright.
that's why we're struggling for copper.
Alright, we've got that part done, finally. Alright,
You're
so
not outputting.
we will now
Why are
get
you not
uranium
outputting?
waste.
Everybody else is outputting fine. Well, now they're full, but they weren't full earlier.
Oh, wait. Oh, nope, not that. Recipes. We need to go. Uranium fuel rod. We're gonna add that to the to-do list so we can keep track and remember I need encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods. Now, plutonium fuel rods. We need the encased. I need to bring heat sinks and stuff. We're gonna add that to the list. Encased are the pellets. So we need to make non-fissile uranium. Which means I need the nitric acid.
One, two, three. Okay.
I can set up a blender and package that at the base and just bring it with me. This is all just temporary anyway. So I will need that. Waste is going to have to come out and split. I need a particle accelerator.
Alright, oxygen. Now you can continue. And methane is good. So methane, oh, let's go right here.
Embrace the temporary. I need electromagnetic control rods for that. Yay! Alright, so we know we need that. I'm gonna add it to the to-do list. And then the last part would be, so that would go into there then. So I need to bring silica back here. Nitric acid and all that. So we'll need a blender for that.
The only ones that need to continue are that one and that one.
There's that.
There we go. So those are connected back up.
I need 15 a minute, so we need to add to this one. So I'm at 125 water.
That's my friend in there. I have not met him yet, but he's gonna be my friend. Exactly what that is.
Okay, so
So I need to bring silica with me. Yep, nothing is permanent as a... Oh, this will definitely not remain a permanent temporary solution. 110%. Alright, so that'll do that. We still need the particle accelerator, but that's fine. So that's going to give me that. This is done in an assembler. I need more concrete for that. To go with this.
Pepper's back in the backyard, and Doc's like, "Are you my friend? Are we like friends now?" Say, stay out of the kitchen. No, no. Oh, he's not the only big boy in there. Oh, no, they don't.
hi, Mom, I love you.
So out of the particle accelerator into here. 6, we need a splitter.
Oh, he says, "Hi, I knew it. I knew this was for me."
That's mine. That's my friend.
Oh.
Damn.
That's
Damn,
30 a
come
minute.
on. Damn. You're
I
knocking
need now
everything
50 a
over. You're
minute.
like a hole in a china shop.
This is my snoozing buddy.
Sam, you're getting your
We got plenty of water coming out for that. So you'll now be the encased plutonium cells.
You thief.
What?
You thief. Hand me the Baldur's Gate one.
Oh, I didn't realize. I saw the lines. I was using it. I need that number on the backside.
And that'll go off into a manufacturer we'll have over here. I'm so close to the awesome shop, I can fucking taste it, chat.
Just leave it. Cause that one got messed up.
I'm so close, I can fucking taste
I
it.
didn't realize I didn't have anything written on the backside other than the line, so. It's okay.
Okay.
Look at the baby.
Did you steal her Baldur's Gate thing?
Yeah, it's one of her little cheat sheet things that she was working on.
Uh-huh. So you stole her cheat sheet. See, chat, this is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, he's like, I make doughs. Well, I help make doughs.
Those are mine. Those are mine.
Do I have any of the other stuff I need? Heat sinks, steel beams are there. I do not have heat sinks on me. I do not have electromagnetic control rods on me. That is fine. We just need to get some power.
Oh, he's licking him. Oh, 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 you missed your baby turtle. Was on the front shell, and when he stuck his head out, the baby turtle fell off.
Speaking of baby turtles, did you guys see that Steve Irwin's son and the organization he's with helped to breed the turtle species that his father discovered that is currently endangered in the wild?
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yep, they finally managed to get that turtle to breed. It's a turtle his father discovered, and they're the first in the world to get it to mate in captivity to help try and save the species. I saw it on Twitter the other day or something. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Because you see his son dresses just like his father.
Oh yeah.
Just fucking like him. It's
and Steve
awesome
dressed
to
just
see,
like
too.
His dad. That's how Bob dressed too.
Yeah.
Who Robert's named after.
Yeah, and yeah, it's pretty cool. I've even seen photos of his son Robert feeding the same crocodile that his dad used to feed like 15 years ago in the same manner. They had an almost identical photo, and it's like, that's freaking awesome.
It's probably also the same alligator that Steve fed while holding Robert. Because there's a video of him feeding one of his favorite, or crocodiles, I mean, feeding one of his favorite crocodiles when Robert was like 6 months old or something, on his hip.
Alright, chat.
Out, and I'm like, if anyone can feed a crocodile while holding a baby, I trust it to be Steve Irwin, okay?
You know what this means, chat? We just need to bring back the material. We just need to bring back parts. Time to go get parts.
Look, this is baby pig.
That's all we need to do right now, chat.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh, she got 4 babies.
She got her hands full.
Yeah.
So we need to go back to base. We need to make some nitric acid. I already know where we can set that up. Package it quick.
Alright, where is copper? Purified copper. Here it is.
Don't have time for you, Piggy. You'll have to wait.
Oh god.
Have I gotten this? Crash site. Yep, got it. I'm veering off course, chat. Remember, look for the giant fucking stick putting into the sky. You hear Australian things? Yes, Fox. We're talking about Steve Irwin's son. They shared a post, I think it was on Twitter or something the other day, X, about Steve Irwin's son breeding in captivity the turtle that his dad discovered that's currently an endangered species. Because he was holding one of the babies, and I'm like, that's freaking cool. Honestly, I think it's really awesome what his son's doing.
Bam,
'Cause
please. You're killing me, man. I love you, but
Steve Irwin was one of those special humans that
Yes.
I liken him to like Robin Williams and those really other impactful people that it's like gone way too soon.
He's as impactful, I think, for kids, especially kids in our age group.
Oh,
as,
heck yeah.
As Mr. Rogers was.
Oh, heck yeah. Yep.
Like, I put him on the level of Mr. Rogers for inspiring kids and people to do good.
Oh, I would 100% agree with that.
Like, I mean, they're just hands down. Like, there's so many kids that got into zoology and biology and working with animals strictly because of Steve Irwin.
There. We're going to make the cannon a little less height. Because the last one went a little too far. It yeeted me into oblivion.
You're using too much teeth when you're trying to get my hand on top of your head for pets. I know you're just deciding. You're using too much teethers. Oh, and it is that German Shepherd from across the back alley.
Oh, is it?
It is. His little buddy's still in the backyard. His little Chihuahua friend's still in the backyard back there.
All right.
I think.
Alright, we need a packager.
Possibly.
Can't afford because I don't have any steel beams. We need to get more of those.
Oh, they're adorable. Oh my god.
Please. Please again. Oh, look at him. He's skipping.
Okay.
Oh, I want him so bad. Baby, look at that face. Why are baby beavers so cute?
Oh my god.
Right?
They are. And then
Oh.
they grow up and they don't grow up well.
It depends. I've seen beavers that have been rescued, so they grow up
Yeah. Like
in-
people friendly.
people friendly, and literally even as babies they sit there and try and like dam up with stuffies and
pillows.
things like that and
Yep.
pillows. So it's
It's
like,
one-
you know, it's 100% instinctual for them if
Oh, yeah.
the babies that have never been raised around another beaver, and that's what they're trying to do.
That's actually an enrichment tool when you're hand rearing beavers. Is if you play running water on like a speaker, they'll stuff pillows and whatever else they can get their little mitts on and dam up the speaker.
Yeah.
Trying to stop it
Yes,
from.
they will
Well,
stop the
it's
running
just
water. They stop-
instinctual for them. That's how they know. They hear running water and they know, okay, there is a
Stop it.
I need to stop it.
This must end. They're like me trying to stop sound before bed. Can I still hear it? Alright, fan on higher.
Yep, that's about right. Yep.
I'm just gonna
It's a
actually
big
go all
yawn.
of them.
Oh, they're even
His
cuter.
way's not even open. mom is like, okay, give me it back. Oh.
Nope, wrong one. A Joey. Oh,
He
they're
goes, hello. Look at the little ears. He's got one ear like folded inside out.
just hanging out with mom.
Ah! Autosave got me. Alright, that'll package up that. Oh, wrong packages, damn it.
Look.
I have a box of
Guy was
those over
walking
here
and
somewhere.
overheard a horse screaming, and they got him out of the mud.
I have a box of them damn things over there somewhere. I use FS22 soon. Yeah, I was gonna do it today, but I was in the middle of a project earlier and I got sidetracked. Now it's like must complete product, must complete project.
I see. Hi.
Alright, so we get those
You just want to
heat
log in
sinks.
and reborn.
That's the aluminum. Am I still making heat sinks? I am still
Alright,
making heat
while the ad
sinks.
break is going, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back, chat.
Oh. Stretches. Oh, yeah. It was a prairie dog doing little, like, is on his belly, tried to stretch his little front arms out for the good stretch. Who took the wires out of that box? Who did it? No! Hi, Sam. Did you do it? Was it you? I don't know. I just want lovin's. I just want all the snuggles and the lovin's. And you did tell me how good of a boy I am and how handsome I am? You were very handsome. And a good boy most of the time. Most of the
Alright,
time.
there's that. We need the electromagnetic control rods.
Thank you.
I did have them over here somewhere.
Yeah, you are very heavy. Heavy. What? I hear you. I know. I hear and see you. Sir. Sir. Please. No. You are really good at making a racket. Buzzing. Buzzy man. Come here. Come here. No.
Fused frames, so much work. Yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into the fused frames.
Uh-oh.
Every fir bush in Texas.
Yep, pretty much. They just cling to him.
And of course, now it's getting cold, so I feel bad shearing him. Although, I mean, I guess he could wear a sweater. I'm tired of doing this.
Okay, let's go figure this out real quick. So. I'm actually gonna write this down. I need to figure this out.
Alright, there's that. I can probably shut you down for a while. Or we're just gonna leave it running because I'm gonna need turbo motors eventually. Alright, so we have electromagnetic control rods. I need way more electromagnetic control rods. We need our nitric acid.
There we go.
I should have never shut this process down.
Now we're de-bird. We have de-bird the Wooga. You need some snuggles? You need some snuggles? Huh? Is that what this is?
1.5 to 6.
Wanna snuggle the mama? Oh.
Alright, let's go dump AI limiters in over here. I need to come back anyway. I can build the belts up. Get some of that now.
Molten copper to.
Is it really that much just for the part? It is really that many just for the particle accelerator. Damn! I suppose I could grab a shit ton of stators and stuff and make some of these on site. I don't have a ton of stators, so it's not going to make me many on site, but we just need that first one. At 112.
Okay, molten copper to.
As long as I can get enough to make the particle accelerator, we'll make the ones we need on site for the other process. You're taking too long. Come on, hurry it up. Alright, so we got encased industrial beams. We have heat sinks. Let's go get rid of our leaves. Mycelia. Leaves. Wood. Alright. Oh, silica. Radio control units, we'll grab some more of those. I should have a bunch. Turbo motors. Fuse modular frames. I'll grab one of each of those stacks. I'll grab what I've got for them then. Oh, we're out of aluminum. Are we out of casings? Did I break a line? Or are we just using so many? Alright, oh, hey, dummy!
All right. Let's see.
Really, Devlin? I'm a dum-dum. Yep, yep. Come back, train. Hurry it up. Wow. That's genius.
Okay.
That is genius right there, I do say.
Okay, so now
What can I get rid of? One stack of something somewhere. I've got concrete I can pick up when I'm down there. Much better angle. It's gonna crash me into a tree in the Titan Forest, but hey.
bus bar to
Haven't gone to that one yet. It's a big bad piggy there, though. Yep, power's out here. Just needs to be hooked in to those. You're set, you've got your shit, you're set. You need where is it? Nitric acid.
so this one.
You need to be delivering the silica. That's from the particle accelerator. Okay, so we need the waste into the non-fissile. We need the thing for that to there.
So the
You
bus
need the
bars
electromagnetic
is
control
exactly what
rods. You're getting some of those.
just
Do we
have,
have any more?
making you have to have a lot more of these big ass motherfucking machines.
I think, chat, that we are ready to... How much does this take a minute of that? Okay, 15. We're good to go there. I didn't bring a ton, but we just need the first frickin' piece to go in there. That's all I need, chat. Time to get radioactive. Are we ready, chat? Time to get radioactive. There it comes. Here comes the uranium, chat. It's official, Reyes.
But
I have uranium on a belt.
nice.
Into some blenders. Here we go. But time to get radioactive. The blenders are firing. There you go. First encased uranium cells are in the machine. Hey, Don B, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Tony Cromwell, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. We might finally be able to sink some fucking items, and then I can go build my fuel power plant. And once I've got the fuel power plant online, we'll actually have all of the shit we need to, The only question is, am I gonna blow my power grid the minute that fucking thing fires up? I don't have any stators to make them. I put them all into making control rods. It's making the first fuel rod.
Okay, so I did the math, and it's.
If I remember right, this crash site had wire around it. I might have picked it up, I don't know.
That was
Must have picked it up. Not making enough concrete. Oh, I probably am. They're just, these things aren't full yet. So the belt's not filling up. Let's tie it into the grid. Hey, we're making nuclear power. You're using 0.2 of that a minute, if I remember right. I don't have the fluid capacity. We might be able to overclock it some. Speed a few things up, because that's going to make 0.4. This will use 0.4 at max. So I got 2 of those things making 25 a minute. I can actually... I'll have a few more of those I can even make. Nope, I can keep that at that. Burn a full 0.5 a minute. Hasn't kicked over to the faster production speed yet, but it will. We have non-fissile uranium. Here's where we find out if the grid can take it, chat. Oh yeah, it'll take it. If it's just one of them. And you get, little buddy. So we're building a little bit of battery charge to help buffer. Not much, but a little bit. We just need to make some more non-fissile uranium. That's where the holdup is at the moment.
The cheating going on here. What are you talking about?
So the question is, how much are you gonna make? You're gonna make 30 in a shot. You need 10 to make the first cell. You need how many cells? 30 cells. Oh, I didn't deliver the heat sinks or the... you need electromagnetic control rods too. We're gonna have to go back and grab some more control rods, chat. You're
All
gonna
the
be a
mods,
bit...
It's cheating. It's a mod pack. I don't get it. That's the whole point of the mod pack. It's Satisfactory Plus. You don't have half the buildings that this mod has. You don't deal with molten metals either.
It's that mod's kind of the opposite of cheating because it takes you 10 times longer to do anything.
Where do I get the mod packs for off of the mod launcher? Satisfactory mod manager.
Alright, we're good on the power side. There's our pellets going in. Time to go grab some more electromagnetic control rods. That's gonna have to run for a few minutes. First batch of pellets are made though. First
Alright, guys,
casing
my
clip.
brain's fried. I'm calling it there.
Alright, so we need way more electromagnetic control rods. And probably some more nitric acid.
Alright guys, we're gonna go say hi to Mr. Darius. He's also playing. He's on update 8. Thank you everybody for
Surely
being here.
am.
Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world.
Take these pale berries. Mr. Reyes, thank you for the raid, sir. I do greatly appreciate it. I need to make sure I turn off the picture-in-picture. We don't need streamception going on. Alright, everybody. We are running back for some more materials to prime the system. We need some more electromagnetic control rods. I'm building quite a few of them. Hey, leave me alone, Piggy. Because I just don't have quite enough over there at the other point. Everything's just kind of jammed together. Eventually, once I have the power to sustain it, I'm going to build a mega factory over there just to contain all of the stuff needed for the first... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Never mind. I was about to say, oh wait, why don't I have the other pieces? But I just remembered something important. I'm not using the alternate recipes to speed things up. That's an important context. Alright, so we're gonna bring some more encased beams back. We need to bring some more of this back. More heat sinks back. Good, we got more casings running and shit. More of those. More silicas upstairs. More of these guys. I'm getting very close, Claude Voy. I'm literally in the process of building the first one now. We needed the electromagnetic control rods I just grabbed, the heat sinks I just grabbed. I could have dropped those bottles off, I guess. Keep the cycle going, eh? David Raw, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today?
I do. I'm going to lay down.
Yep, I understand the wall. I understand the wall, sir. I got here so quick, none of the vegetation showed up until after I started running. Bad pig. Where's that electromagnetic control rod? Ow! That dick hit me way over here. Heat sinks. Beams. Concrete, that stuff. Silica. Stators. Oh, that's right, you're making that from there. You were that. You were taking the bottles back. You're that going in there. You're making those into there. I think I need a regular splitter here. You're running well. Don't have a ton of electromagnetic control rods, but you're running well. You're running well. Shit. Fluid buffer. I forgot. There's water that comes out of here. How much water? 15 a minute? There's the water. Drop one of these by 15 a minute, so 300 down to 285. Then on fissile can go. Plutonium pellets can go. Oh, it already dumped the plutonium cells. Alright, you're just not making a ton of plutonium cells, that's all. Yeah, you're only making that many a minute. It's gonna have to run for a while to manage to get enough of that. That's the problem. The pellets. Making stators. Copper wire and a steel pipe. I don't have any copper wire. Maybe we've got a copper node right close. I can just whip in one of those quick. I thought there was one over here. It's 400 meters that way. Stator. No, bad spooter. Where are you? I don't have any explosives. This is a bad day, chat. Get out of the tree where I can see you. Where was the hell was that thing at? Nope. Production, equipment list. I don't know if I've got all the materials right now to make a Mark III miner, but... Oh, Mark 1 it is. I don't care. We just wanna... Couple of constructors over here. Oh, I'm almost pissed. No tickets yet, so we have not made our first one yet. Ooh, ooh, chat. It's constructing. We're about to sink it. Glad I came back when I did. It's constructing. We actually have enough for a second fuel rod in there. I should go cut off the uranium in a second here. Oh, and CC1590962 or Sai. Apologize if I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow as well. I did not see that. I was a little distracted. Rule number 2 is about to be complete. Then we can kind of shut this down, let it do its thing, and then we'll go build our fuel power plant. Get that up and running. There it is, chat. Fuck yeah, officially. 20 fucking coupons. Print that shit. Bam, baby! Woo! Claude Boy, I did it! I did it! I fucking did it! It took me 60 hours almost. Now I can make the sinks. We can start building shit proper. That's why the fuel power plant's gonna be probably the first thing that comes online proper. The whole original building's gonna get torn out, redone proper. So I can have sinks in there. I can plan all that shit out, do it the way I want to do it. We've got the Mark V belts. Now I feel like the game is finally starting for me. But fuck yeah, we did it. We did it. The first one, 20 fucking points. Look at that, 153,000 per minute for that first one to go in there. Now we can go set up a thing to make all the alien DNA and sync that shit. This is just going to be kind of left to run out. Once the uranium's gone, it's gone. You know, obviously there's quite a bit there still left. There's quite a bit here still left. We'll just let things kind of wear out. Wall it in and make it a museum. I mean, I guess there's no reason why I couldn't leave the uranium in here, but the problem is a lot of this is just bootstrapped with whatever parts I had. So it's gonna run out. We'll just let it run itself out. And then when I come over to actually build shit proper, so to speak, and make all the rest of the waste go the other direction. Heck yeah. I think actually while I'm right here, let's take a look. While I'm right here with some of this stuff. Alright, ooh, classic batteries, copper rotors, electronic circuit boards. We don't need the... We've got the Caterium circuit boards. No copper rotors. So this is just a whatever we need, we can... Whatever we want, we can take. Petroleum coke. That's kind of an interesting recipe. Let's grab that one. Alright, let's see. I think one of these suit pieces requires 20 uranium. We can grab that while we're here and research this quick, get it done and out of the way, and you take waste and all of that. So let's make a fab station. Perfect. Let's go grab 20. I can grab... Oh, we don't have packaged coolant yet. I still need to unlock that. But at least that's out of the way. The radiation absorbing generator, that's kind of cool. We've gotten that done. I can now research this so I can make those. This is cells and those. A lot of that shit we'll get later. Oh, I should start one of the other hard drives, though. Oh, second one's almost done. See how many points we get for the second one. Fucking excuse me. Ah, bitches. Come at me, bitches. Exactly. How fucking rude was that shit? Second one finished. Another 6 tickets. Hell yeah, yeah. Alright, back to base. We'll let that run itself out. Do its thing, do whatever it's gonna do. Because there's going to be a lot of infrastructure needing to be built down here to really run that. Casper0357, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. Hi, how are you? See you, bye. I'm just in the neighborhood. Don't mind me. Don't hit me. Don't spit at me. Don't be a dick. Whee! Smack. Shining through. Now we can start building, chat. Whee! Ow. I need to completely tear out the old factory anyway, because it wasn't aligned properly to the world grid. Wish I'd have never seen that. Because it means I need to literally take out all the foundations in the building, all of the floors, and redo it. It's okay, though. Now we can get started with it. Ah! Autosave. Hey, you! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Cart, cart, cart. Cart, cart. Cart, cart. 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 Good enough. Alright, I know I already have shit that can sink. Help if I hooked them up to the right ones. Thank you for the hydrate there, Farmer Marks. Good morning to you as well. Alright, I'm gonna jump over to probably my Discord now, because Reyes has gone to bed. No one else is around, so, you know, should anybody want to come hang out. Ah! Cat! Can I help you, cat? Hey, alright, pick a bed, dude. That's frickin' awkward as hell, man. No! Ouch. Not at all, Randy. Not at all. But I can finally get to a point where I can start truly playing. This makes me happy. We need to go get more fuel. And I should set up a storage for plastic and rubber over here. There. Let some rubber and plastic go in there. Old Republic Gamer coming in with a raid. Thank you for that. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing there, Eisenwolf? Good morning to you. As you can see, I'm slapping in a whole bunch of awesome sinks now. Because I finally can! Yep. Well, I've been, limiting my building because I made that huge push to get everything else done. Thank you there, Old Republic. I will do. Now I can start building other stuff. I've already moved my space elevator to get it back on grid. I will be making a walkway over to the main base. It's going to end up being a little bit wider. I also redid the front of the factory. So the train station will stop. The train station floor has been redone and reset to the correct one. Just finished an 8-hour stream. Nice. GG. You were playing some Satisfactory. How you enjoying it? What you working on for a project? You know, you may not see me in chat. Doesn't mean I'm not. Indeed, indeed. But as you can see here, when I originally built this factory, I used the 1 meter foundation for the world grid, and of course it screwed it all up. So now I've reset that. The whole front is on the correct grid. This will be the new storage floor. This will be my smelting or my belt floor. At this height here, we'll have our smelting floor. The glass height here will be the start of our manufacturing floors. And the idea being you'll be able to look down and watch all the smelters underneath you. We're still going to have our channel for all of our conveyors going up and down between floors. That's still going to happen. But because I went that way, now the floors are bigger. Assemblers already working on smart plating, rotors, nice, nice. So I'm operating under a set of rules. Exclamation rules will show you. One, the overarching goal is to use every ounce of uranium on the map to produce power and then plutonium fuel cells from the power, you know, the waste. The plutonium fuel cells or fuel rods are going to go into awesome sinks. So I got a big, huge list thanks to Mr. Fay. He did this for me. All the buildings and things I'll need. I'll be making almost 23, it'll be about 22 and a half plutonium fuel rods a minute I'll be making to sink into the awesome shop. Which most all of that is going to be built down here. I did get this one, so I can remove that now. Most all that's going to be built down here. I'm going to have to take materials from down over here. I'll have to pick up some stuff over here for the uranium and things like that. We will have to make a train station up here in the red forest, or the bamboo forest, for that uranium. Mount Uranium up here is going to have a train station. All of that's going to run into factories over here. I will probably do small sub-factories and then have everything feed into the final area over here. All the nuclear reactors, 101 nuclear reactors will be out here. I want to come up with a really interesting design for them. I don't want them just in rows and all of that. I want to do something interesting with them. So I'll figure that out. And we'll do some interesting reactor setups out here. All the waste will be processed probably over in this area. I'll set up an area just for all the particle reactors and stuff like that. So we'll have little like sub-buildings over here. I think it'll look pretty cool. And we'll have to have 1, 2, 3, probably 4 train stations. 4 cars apiece coming into here. Maybe 5 train stations. I'll probably have that along this edge over here. And we'll do like a little modularized city build. That's my overarching goal. Right now, though, we need to get started on the fuel factory over here. I will be doing a temporary setup coming in. I'm going to grab the coal over there and the sulfur quick as a temporary setup, probably on this platform, to make compacted coal so I can start sending it over there to make turbo fuel. Because I'm going to make a turbo fuel power plant over on the west coast to help increase our grid power. We don't have a ton of available grid power. Right now, as you can see, we are very, very close on our power situation. So let's, do we have what we need to make a, well, we did get some more tickets just now. Let's go take a look at what we got for tickets. We'll pick up some more stuff. Finally making tickets. It's taken a long time to get to this point. 60 hours before I could sync my first item. God, it's taken a while before I could do that. Feels good though. Feels frickin' good. Let's grab this stuff real quick. I need... Alright, we need AI limiters and stuff. We've got that over here. Alright, we are not getting enough plastic. Why not? Oh, probably because I'm putting some of it in storage right now. And I don't have it set to primarily go that direction. So, it is what it is. It'll catch up. We go unlock the last thing in here. Another overarching piece is we want to complete the MAM. I'm going to add that to the rules. Let's adjust the rules real quick, shall we? Take a second, change that command. Edit. Complete space elevator for MAM unlocks. There. Rules addended. Alright, let's make a few more of these iodine filters. That's better. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got for materials. I'm going to be doing a lot of building over there. We're gonna... Oh, that's right. I was working on this first. Let's get this done. Ow, bounced off. Do. For now, since we only have one belt at the moment, let's go to 350 on you. There we go. We now have that. Alright, let's go get some more fuel while we're out over here too. Actually, I can probably cut this off. And I say that because soon we're going to have turbo fuel we can package, which will be a lot better than taking regular fuel. It will last longer and provide more power for us. Alright. I think we're in good shape right now to at least get started over there building everything out. There's going to be a lot of planning and things. Let's get our locomotive down. Oh, wait. Alright. Hey, dummy. Stop forgetting the the compacted coal, Muppet. Oh, hey. Helps if you do that. And we're gonna go over here now. Let's get some sulfur, even generically wrapped up over there. This goes against everything I normally do. Whatever. You're gonna go unload, unload, unload. Ah! Ceiling. Alright, we're making compacted coal. Heck yeah. Gonna be neat. You're making whole lots of messes to... Yeah, well... Once I get... We're gonna have a big project in doing the fuel factory over there. Once that's complete, I will be stable on power to do a significant amount of rebuilding. Once that's done, the rebuilding will take care of everything I want to do here at the main base. And then I can really start focusing on the nuclear setup and all of the trains that go over to it. So, sometime in the next 1,000 hours.
Hey, Deb, can you go dump that out for me? Just put it by the sink.
You're using creative? Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, Cope. Figure out... I mean, creative will let you figure out how to play. I need this to make this, to make that, to make this. You're still learning how to play. Later on, when you figure it all out, turn it off and do it the right way. I mean, I say the right way, the way it was intended to be played. But in the meantime, play how you play. Doesn't matter. Do whatever you want. You won't hear me say anything about it. I mean, I'll give you a hard joking time about station unreachable. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Let's go make a run, chat. Oh, now I know why the station's unreachable. I never finished putting in all of the different bays and connecting the track into a loop. That's why it's unreachable. Hey, Enduro, thank you for that hydrate there, buddy. How you doing today? How about you put it in the right spot, dummy? That usually helps. Doing, that's about it. Yeah, I hear you. I feel you. You're very welcome. Alright. We need to capture the 4 nodes. Ow. Ow. Found one. Change. This bird you cannot change. Alright, there's one. This game looks like it takes way more brain power than you have. It can, depending on how you want to play. I mean, you can set up and go create complete creative mode, and I mean, there's a lot of ways to play this game. Hey, Benny B, how you doing today, buddy? Yep. You're not wrong, Faye. Plans do help. Change. Oh, bird, you cannot change. FS cap. Oh, that sucks. Ow. Bad. Bad bug. Ow. Bad guy. What's wrong with glowy stick? I'm surviving. Eisenwolf picks on me for the glowy stick, but it's so effective. There should be a 4th node here. Right there. Ow. Ow. Gotta go fast, Jack. Gotta go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Woohoo! Missing cable. Okay, that's fine. We will go back for it. Where do we want to set up? Alright. Now, if memory serves, 1600 is what I get out of these guys. You're 300, no, 1800, I think. Because you're a 300 pipe. No. Yeah, 1800. Because you're a 600 pipe. You're a 600 pipe, you're a 300 pipe, and you're a 300 pipe. No, you're the other 300 pipe. So 300, 300. This one over here will be 6. Yep, so we get 1800 total. Damn it. There. That makes an 1800 or 600 pipe, 600 pipe. We'll have a 600 pipe. We have 3 1800 pipes. We want to turn that as much as we can into turbo fuel. I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough compacted coal for that. Well, we'll figure that out, but I guess it depends on the recipes I use. Because we need to make fuel to make the turbo fuel. So if we go turbo fuel, we will be using this recipe here, so we need fuel. I think this is the recipe we're going to use right here. No, we're going to go heavy oil. We're going to use that alternate recipe too, so we get the polymer. The polymer will be turned into plastic, rubber, and fabric. Yep, that's what we're going to do. We'll do this recipe here, so everything needs to go to heavy oil. So we're going to need refineries for heavy oil residue. All of it will go that way into the polymer resin. I was just thinking that exact same thing, Faye. We'll do that into heavy oil, then to diluted fuel, then into turbo fuel. So yeah, we'll do this recipe right here. So we need refineries set up for that. How many refineries are we going to use for that? If we do this here, it's going to use 30 a minute. We need 60 refineries for this process. That's going to be 20 refineries to a pipe, if my math is right. Yeah, 600 divided by 30 is 20 refineries to a pipe. That's fine. We're going to start the refineries right back in here. While we're here, we may as well build out as many... Get out of the way, bird. Might as well build out as much as we can while we're standing right here, right? Then when we go back for materials, we'll go back for materials. And while we're back at the base, we're going to set up... Alright, that'll be missing the concrete. We're going to set up refineries. It was in the way. Alright, we need concrete. We need all the other stuff we need. And while we're at the base... That would help, dummy. Hey, Jedi Horn. I wonder if I can efficiently get... If they're only going to there, I might be able to make that happen. We'd need to set up 4. 1 to bring batteries in. 3 to go that way, the 3 then combine down into 1. I need to set up signals on the way back there too. Stop so I can delete you. That way we can try and put multiple trains on that circuit. You're unload, you're unload, you're unload. Okay. Alright, we need... Let's go drop off some of that stuff we picked up over here. Creature bits. Nope, not wood. Creature bits. Creature bits. Flowers. Wood. Leaves. So nice having a sink now. Finally, Chad! Finally! Alright, so we're gonna need to get a bunch of stuff while we're here. Iron plates and concrete. Iron plates, that's probably not enough iron plates. We need heavy modular frames, we need concrete. It is awesome. It's very awesome. I can't believe I went 60 hours into the game without having the fucking awesome shop able to be used. Slowly getting everything back unlocked. Slowly. I know if I set up a constructor real quick to start making some of that stuff. Oh yeah, I'd have a lot of parts just from the creature shit. Batteries can go in there. That's what I was looking for. Alright, let's see. This isn't the biggest one of these. Our average consumption is well within where we're at, so that's good. That reminds me, organization. Nope. Logistics. Alright, perfect. I like it. It works. Now we can build this floor out. Snap, or I want you to snap, goddammit. Why put it in the way? Let's do something over here. We'll probably run... If I run this right out... There's those coal nodes there, but there's nothing right there. Ten... 10... 10... 10. The biggest one is... $4.2 right here. That's gonna be what? Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. So 12 by 12, we need to go like 14 total. We'll go to 15, so we get 1 here. That's 4. You're gonna be too big in that direction. Because you'll cover those nodes. It's 11. Okay, 11 in that direction. $13, 14, 15. I'll come back later and do like a decorative edge on it. Do the top up a little bit nicer and shit. I think that's what we need to be at. Alright, so I can take this one and shift it that way if we need to later on. Yeah, I'll do that later. Bigger can of raid. Yeah. Good enough. It's not its permanent home, but it's semi-permanent home. I finished building. So
parts of the old mortar tubes. Do you want me to bring those out back, or do you want me to leave
Yeah.
them?
No, toss them.
Alright. And then the pieces of flooring from that. Is that okay to bring it out back?
Yep.
Alright.
It won't burn well, but it will burn.
I just wanted to be sure.
You forget my fires.
Nobody had one in years.
Well, maybe next weekend. If they do like the Friday night or whatever, we'll pick whichever night they don't go to your father's.
Yeah.
And then, because I just wasn't sure if they were okay to burn in the eyes of the fire department.
What they don't know don't hurt them!
Fair!
As long as you're not making big black billowing clouds of smoke,
They don't care.
they don't really know what's in the fire. Unless you incriminate yourself by calling them and say, "Hey, I threw this in the fire," then they might have an issue with it. Thank you, CJ, for that stretch. You forget, I used to burn magnesium in the fire. That was fun. I miss that. I used to have a friend years and years back. He used to work for a like a screen printing type place where they'd make all the magnesium plates for the screen printing for the printers. Exactly, Bodine. Well, when cutting out the plates, they'd have little scrap pieces from the sheets. And one weekend, he came over with a big box of them. And I had we'd planned ahead. I had a huge stack of pallets from work, and we just got that fire hot and started throwing the magnesium in there at like 11 o'clock at night. And the magnesium, when it lit, was so bright, we were able to play ultimate frisbee in the front yard while having this fire. The following week, I was talking to my neighbor at one point, and he and telling him, talking to him about it. He goes, "Why in the hell was your yard so bright the other day? Did you have a car parked in it with the high beams on or something?" I go, "No, we were burning magnesium plates." Literally, the yard was so bright we were able to count leaves on the trees across the street from where the fireplace is. It was ridiculous. Alright, so refinery. We're going to set up a big batch of them. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. I should probably start middle and then work my way to the sides. Nine. You suck. I bet you I can squeeze 10 in here if I do it right. Oh, you bitch. I can't. So we'll have to manually add one refinery. Unless we just go with sets of 5, all preset. That might be the better play. We'll go sets of 5. And then we want to do... Oh, god damn it. Nothing like fucking putting them all in backwards. Yeah, you're fucking laughing at me. Shut up. Stupid tick thing. Over there frickin' laughing at me. I don't want to run mergers yet, because I feel like I don't know which direction I'm ultimately going to run the belt. But I can easily do that, just slap it in, blah, 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 blah. Well, that's just it. It's going to be connected in stages. So basically the idea is I'll fire up parts of it and then plumb it all in afterwards. But I can also cut power here while I fire this, which will probably be what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to make a power substation at the coal plant so that all the main transmission lines start from the coal plant. If anything happens, I can go shut it down, refire the coal, direct the coal to this, refire it, pipe that back in, and then use it to fire the nuclear. And once it's all going, then direct it back into the main factory. So essentially, I'll basically be able to cut the factory usage out while I fire up my power plants in stages. And I'm going to do that all from one thing over there. So we're going to call this Icon Refinery. Select the image. We want, let's go with like a purplish colored background. Select 5X Refineries. Save. Clear. Blueprints, undefined, edit. You can go into the factory stuff, apply changes. Bang. We have that. We're good to go. No, actually the way I do it is, like I said, if something happens, like say the I will have, by the way, at that battery, at that main plant, a massive battery plant, so that if anything happens, like I said, well, I'll have all the batteries that can you know, because it'll give you notice that you're on battery power. All right, what happened? Why'd my plant shut down or whatever? Or where am I at for my power? And go address it. If it does shut down completely, like I said, I will have a biofuel Kickstarter that's enough to fire the coal generators and the water generators to fire my whole coal plant. The coal plant produces like 11,000 watts of power. Because there's 75 times 120, 9,000, sorry, 9,000 watts of power, megawatts. That will definitely be enough to fire this plant. And I always keep enough compacted coal there that there'll be a huge storage, so all it needs to do is fire up the refineries and stuff and get things going. Once that's going, I don't even know how much diluted fuel we're going to be making over there. Because we're going to have diluted... Well, let's go fuel. Because we're going to be doing the... Nope, not that one. This one here. So all the heavy oil residue will go into fuel. And we're going to be making, using this one right here, 30 in gives me 40 out. So 1,800 divided by 30 is 60. So I'm going to be running 60 times 40, 2,400 heavy oil residue into, whoops. So 2,400 in a blender. That's 50 a minute. Gives me 100 fuel out, so I'll have 4,800 fuel. Why not, Farmer Marks? It needs to be able to fire all the buildings that I'm going to be making for the nuclear. That process is going to take 75,000 megawatts of power. So this plant needs to be able to run that other plant. 75,000 is a lot when you're talking fuel generators. And then if we do turbo fuel using this recipe here, 22.5 gives me 18.75. Well, that's how I build. So let's, just for easy math, do this. A 24 fuel. If we overclock them like that or whatever, or maybe we'll underclock the turbo fuel so that they end up with the nice math. But I said we'd have, what, 4,800 fuel? So 200, 4,000 turbo fuel. So I just said what, 4,000 turbo fuel, and a fuel gen runs at, let's see. It's going to run at 4.5 fluid a minute. $888. I'll probably just cap it out at 800. Fuck, that's a bigger fuel generator setup than I was going to build in my other world. My update 7. Because what I'll do is I'll package some of the fuel, I'll package some of the turbo fuel along the way, just to bring it back to the main base as a extra bit type of thing. Hey, Dazzle's Brush, how you doing? Because 800 actually work out really neat in my... Because I've got, what, 8 to a floor. Each floor, but there's 9 floors, so there's 72 per floor. Uh, 12 floors. Huh? I'll figure the math out, but I think it's going to be 11 floors worth of my fuel generator setup. And then the center will go a little bit taller like I did in Update 7. So we'll go 11 floors of each of the outer ones, and like 13 or 14 on the middle one. Whatever the pipe will provide extra for that floor. Because we're going to be making 4,000. That's technically 7. But if we go into 9, it's 444 per pipe. We could run 98 generators off of each pipe. Divided by 8, 12 floors. So what I'll do is I'll do 10 floors of all of the outside ones and 12 floors of the middle one. Yeah. That'll look good. I'll do it right out over the water. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah. Alright, let's top up on some stuff and let's go get making some blueprints. We want this one here. We're gonna go... We need a total of 20 refineries. And that was 5 apiece. So we need a bunch of copper sheets, motors... We got a few things we can drop off. We do have another MAM to hit, I believe. Oh, we need cable. Let's grab the battery, I guess. I guess I really don't need to be making all those electromagnetic control rods here anymore. We'll shut that process down. We got a lot of that. We get a fair amount of motors. We've got plenty of extra copper sheets, plastic. A little bit of everything. Let's grab some more cable, probably. Alright. While we're at it, let's make some switches. Gonna run out of circuit boards doing this. If I don't need them. Oh yeah. We finally got the awesome sink. So now it's wide open for us. I'm gonna have to do this leading up to the aluminum plant as well. Again, the aluminum plant is only a temporary situation. There we go. And this should actually work out pretty good if I can fit all the refineries right here. I can send all the polymer right here to be made into the plastic, fabric, and rubber to go over to the plant. And I'll feed the compacted coal back past. Five. Ten. $15. 20. Alright, blueprints. Nope, not that. Customizer. This is going to be our water pipes. We're going to edit this one. This one is going to be that with a... That'll be oil. So we'll customize and color this all like this, you know. Now, chat, we need to make a big decision here. Yet one pipe will feed 20. One 600 pipe will feed 20. So I have a inventory plus 50 mod, Ryan. Not huge, but it gives me enough to carry my big build stuff. About how it works out. You know, it's enough to get me going, so to speak. Alright, so this will all be heavy oil residue we'll be doing. We may need... Yeah, we're gonna need a... to split the output. Yeah, we'll split the output pipe into whatever we need for, shit, you know what we should do, chat? I should raise this all up a little bit so I have room to run pipes underneath here. But anyways, this basic factory swatch, we're gonna run a poll, chat. So get ready. We're running a poll. Main factory color swatch. I want you all to vote. All right. We're gonna try and vote for this one. We're gonna go. I'm gonna do it main color, secondary color for options. So we're gonna go white, blue, red, black, white, black, red, white, or other. Alright? Starting the poll. You guys vote, then we'll set up that color swatch, alright? Make sure you guys vote. Gotta vote, vote. And I am going to... walls. I'm gonna go up. Do we go up 2 walls? So we got 4 for white and a blue. Haha, Bean. Get fucked. Red and black coming in hot. White and blue still in the lead. You know what you think, chat. It's all up to you guys. It's up to you guys. I love the ability to delete whole fucking blueprints like that. Oh, that's so nice. Saves so much fucking time. White and blue still out in the front. Still out front. Begone. Shit, you're backwards. No, you're not. Okay. Thought I had it backwards for a second. Nobody wanted to join me over here. Maybe I'll just go to the SGA room then. Apparently Scurvy had a bear out front of his house the other day. I think this is Scurvy's house. If not, that's quite the sight, your ring doorbell. Hi, knock knock. Do you have any honey? Cup of tea, sir. You like your eggs raw with a side of sausage, says the bear. Yep. Alright, we're still white and blue 5, red and black 3, red and white 1. There's 73 you here and there's only been 10 votes? What the heck, man? Lurkers from raids. That's okay though. We'll do what we can. Alright, so this will be the 20 of those. Now we have room if we need to. We can drop pipes into the floor and do all of that. As long as they don't bug out. Alright. And then what we're going to do is all of the polymer resin, we're going to split it. One will do fabric, one will do plastic, one will do rubber. And they'll all just go in there into their individual spots. Bing, bing, bing. And then any packaged products will go in with the fabric. Back to the main base. And that line will get split into its separate containers with an overflow into an awesome sink. So it just stays empty on this end. Alright, we're going to take, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, call it 6, so 1, 2, 3... Out of concrete. Once again, we're out of concrete, that's fine, but we're going to build as much as we can while we're here. Just made 48 constructor concrete. Nice, there you go. Can't really make much with that. Alright, so this is going to be going into diluted. White and blue has 1. So white there. Now, blue. Do we like that color? Like blue? Do we want it a lighter blue or a darker blue, maybe? Comments in chat, lighter or darker, because we can darken it up. We can brighten it up. Kind of leave it somewhere in the middle. Fine where it is. Alright, that's good to me. Middle, fine. Oh, middle it is. Alright, we also need to edit a swatch for the heavy oil residue, which is kind of somewhere in that neighborhood. And we're going to do a white alternate to go with it. This one here, we're going to go with that white as well. Not sure how much it's going to change. Alright, production, blenders. If you're doing diluted fuel, you'll take in 50 a minute to make 100 out. So at most we can do 6 of these per line. You're doing 40 out, so we're going to have 200 per. So if we did 4 into the blender, that's too many. I think we're gonna stick with it at the is it a refinery that makes it? Yeah, refinery makes it. So this is the awkward number. We're gonna need to tone it down probably to get an even number here. It's going alright.
I just finished rearranging the tractor
19.
so that way I can get the dump cart, the box plate down there if we ever put it down there to keep it out of the garage, and the tractor. We have like 9 or 10 4x4s down there, full length.
I know. I had originally had a project for those. Because I was going to make a big a big outdoor
yeah,
cat
the
area
catio.
on the catio. Some of these days when one of these days when we have money again. Probably after we win the lottery and buy a new house.
Well, just figured I'd let you know that we can now keep the box plate and stuff
So,
down there and
4.
keep it out of the garage.
If we're going to end up with 4 of these, 4 of those will be 400 into 20 of these will be 20 in a row. So the refineries will be set up very much the same size. 4 of these is 200, so each one of those will run to a blender. So we're going to have 5 blenders per set. No. 4 blenders per set. That's fine. Making the diluted fuel. So we'll end up with 48 blenders. Those blenders will go into a ton of refineries for making the turbo fuel. Yes, I handsome boy. I see you. I love you. I see you. Alright, so that's fine. We'll set that up. The blenders may end up probably in this area here. Then it can be sent to refineries in this area, and I'll have my fuel towers out over there. Well, that's probably not enough water for what we need. Well, if the blenders are over here, maybe, then we can, yeah, we'll put the blenders over here because we can put the water pumps for the blenders there, have the pipes come right through this into all the blenders. So that'll work out. Which means every single one of these is due to enter the floor and the floor hole things are still an issue. But if I do something like that, at least until I fix the floor hole bug. Do. Yeah, I can technically pull those out. Doesn't matter. And then we can go note queue, foundations. I don't have the half foundations yet, but I can put them in. Like I said, well, once I know exactly where the blenders are going to set up, we'll bring the pipes through, get them into the blenders. This is fine here. We still got to run power, not a big deal. But we're out of concrete. Oh, let's just wait for the train. Take the train back. Hey, can you give me a drink? Like some iced tea or something? Or some apple cider? Please. Please? Stands there staring at me.
It's amazing that every time we ask you to do something, it takes 4 times as fast people to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Before you actually do it.
Yep. Just sits there, stares at you. Like you're a chicken with 3 heads. And that's your mother. Give her back her notepad before she runs out of sticky notes. Hey, Dahlia. Hey, sweeties. Okay, just fixing that. There you go. God, the kitchen looks empty without the massive table in it. It really does, chat. Did they remodel the trains? I don't think so. Still looks pretty similar to me. Maybe time to open the new bottle of those here in a minute. They look different. I don't know, maybe the door or something? Because it's a really long distance? You're talking, Zodiac, going from here all the way down over to here. Long distance for, belts. We may end up with 2 trains at that other place. I can use the same track, set up a separate station here, a separate station there. That one train will bring back plastic, fabric, and rubber. The other one can bring back packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, and what else would we be making over there? I guess we could pick up some nodes or something nearby. Just cheese, handsome. You don't eat cheese. He doesn't. Alright, what else do we look low on? We need more encased industrial beams. Rotors and motors. We're getting there, chat. None that change the model Eisenwolf. There are some train ones, but they're mostly for car inventory and stuff. Johishi, I apologize if I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? Well, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Is it spider? No, not spitter. Hatcher remains. Stinger. Damn it! Click where I want you to click, will ya? You should just know instinctively where I want you to be and just automatically click there. Got it? And I'll make that from that, blah blah blah. It'll back up, but it'll do its thing. I don't care. They'll process as they process. I don't care. Hey, we're getting coupons from those now, though. I want that right there. Very much so. It'll rack up some pretty big points pretty quick, so that's a plus. Alright, how's our inventory looking? Tons of concrete. Tons of rubber. Cooling systems I don't think I'm going to need right now, but I'm going to hold on to them anyway. Copper sheets. We need way more copper sheets. Oh, and I could probably use some wire. I don't have any actual wire on me, do I? I have one frickin' stack. Lots of piping, so I'm gonna need it. Yeah, that's the in-game awesome shop. There's no mod there for that. Yep, I didn't use any mods for the awesome shop. The aluminum train coming in. At some point I need to go break up that track with signals as well. Eventually. Eventually. One second, chat. Ow. Something missing from my snack. Yep. Double check before I open the new box or my wife will yell at me. Should say my lunch, not snack. W. Trains are hard to do, so you use belts. They can be a little tricky. Once you figure them out, though, they're great. If you're doing something for a long distance, trains are way better than belts. I mean, well, I say way better. Unless you're using multiple trains per track, which eventually I will set up multiple trains per track. So that, like, this set will have like 2 trains running to it eventually. For that one station. To help improve items per minute throughput. You'll never get to the max Mark V belt, I don't think, with items per minute unless you're using multiple stations. Like, say you've got 2 cars of compacted coal. You can probably outrun a single belt. But for what I'm doing, I'll be plenty with the trains. And I don't know, I like the way the trains run. They're kind of cool. I just like it. otherwise, this is a really long ways to run a belt. So you'd be a lot of materials in belting this instead of using the railroad track. The railroad track itself over great distances is way cheaper. How you doing, Marbear? Open the crackers! Piece of shit. My crackers won't open, chat. Nice, right on. 911, I need help with my crackers. We'd have one there. Trying to plan out size. That's 4, 5, 6.
Hey! Oh! Still working!
There, that'll take up all of that. How's it going there, Wade? Hey, we finally got the sync running, Wade. I finally this morning managed it. The first parts went into the awesome sync. That very first plutonium fuel rod gave me 20 tickets right out the gate. Cali Gold coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we all doing today? How was your stream there, Callie? We are progressing along with our rules today. We're getting some good. Love this game? Yeah, it's a damn fun game. No worry about the caps. Don't even worry about it. It's worth capitalizing. Because the game is awesome. So right now, we are on the West Coast. And we are working on building our fuel, our turbo fuel power plant. That's cheese and crackers. There's nothing you want. Go on. Going jogging? All right. You take care, Kelly. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thanks for bringing your people over to see me. Like I said, we're just building out here for... we're going to utilize all of this fuel into diluted fuel, into all of the good stuff, eventually into turbo fuel. I'm just setting up the refineries right now where they're going to be... We'll probably run this out like this. Trying to figure out where we're going to have the blenders set up for the... Oh, wait. You're outside the edge of where I wanted you to be. We'll have the pipes come through here. Pipes can come through right here. Lord Mr. 71, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. So we are doing an update playthrough with some special rules to play by on this run. The ultimate goal is to use all the uranium on the map and turn it into eventually plutonium fuel rods through the waste and all of that, and then into the sink. Took me 60 hours to get the first one in the sink. Now I'm trying to beef up my power grid, because I've only been using coal to this point. I want to beef up the power grid so we can really start building out the infrastructure for the nuclear. That's going to take a lot of building. Stixers, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. And I said we needed... each block of these is going to run 200 on the heavy oil residue. Damn it, I don't have the motors for it. So 200 in, it's right, it's going to be 4 blenders to make the diluted fuel per set. So we're going to need 16 blenders in total. How do we want to do, if we do 4 blocks of 4, at a minimum, they're going to take up basically a 3x3 square of foundations. So we need a 12 by 12 area of foundations here. If, say, I start here, that's 10. That'd be 12, 10, 12. Thank you, Mr. Vito, for the hydrate and the stretch, buddy. How you doing there, Mr. Big Vito? Dave must be fishing, so nobody's going to join me in this Discord. Maybe somebody will join me in my own Discord. Doing alright, doing alright. We finally got our first first parts into the sink. You're very welcome there, Mr. Vito. But I owe you a stretch and a hydrate. So, as I was saying to the raiders coming in, we are on a semi-modified or semi-modded Update 8 playthrough. We are using Structural Solutions, Blueprint Designer Plus, we have the Power Suit, the Equipment Automation Plus, Production Stats, Wireless Lights, more decorations, conveyor holes, organized crates, and 50 plus inventory slots. Right on, Vito. Right on. Appreciate the lurk. So those are the mods we're using. I think we can actually go up to this way. Kaplan Gaming, thank you for the follow as well. I do greatly appreciate it. So yeah, up until now, it's been small builds. We've been just get parts made, tiny little builds. Now things are gonna open up for us. Let's see. Coated concrete. Regular concrete. I kind of like the regular concrete. Yeah, we're going to do the regular concrete in here. Now that we finally have the customizer, woohoo! Bless you, dear. Simrian, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today? How's everybody's Sunday going? Ah, autosave got me. Damn it, I fucked this up. we go. Fine, trying to set up a pterodactyl host. I don't think I've ever heard of one of those. What is a pterodactyl host? Right on. Alright, foundations.
Harvest.
Based on Linux. You're Windows based. Same here. I don't know the first thing about Linux anymore. I used to know some of that stuff, but I have not touched Linux in 20 years. Phoenix Eris, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the channel. Alright, I did a polymer resin. Wish it was better about the used in. Alright, so it is going to need water for these processes. We can get the water from over here for all of this shit. It's going to be in refineries. $40 per minute for rubber. $60 per minute for plastic. We'll need to do some balancing once we know. And I suppose we'll know, but we're going to need to make a bunch more of those things. Better idea. I always forget. I've got Customizer now. Use it. There, that's where we'll set up the refineries for making the rubber and the plastic and all of that stuff. Alright, 20 per. I'm gonna have 1,200 of it. So each of these belts will be 400 coming over. So if we do 10 for this one. Yeah, if we do 10 for this one. That's easy enough. 10 in. And then I don't have the plastic one yet, or the fabric yet. But if we then do this one here and we split the fabric one, that belt, so 20 goes to fabric, the rest come over to this, we can do another 10 of those. So we can do 20 refineries there, plus whatever we need for the cloth. Then those parts go up in, do bang, bang, bang. We set up a second train station right over there. And then we can split this exit out over and in. And then the entrance rather. And the exit will go up, over, like up, over, swing around, and come back into this one here. I think it'll look pretty cool. Basically what I'll do is I'll stack this up a little ways, put another post on it, and then that'll be the route coming down in type of thing. I think I can make that look pretty decent. We'll turn it like this, so the track can come across, and then it'll loop back down in. And then that one will carry back, it'll bring in more compacted coal, as well as carry back packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel. Yeah. It'll bring in 2 lines of compacted coal and bring back packaged fuel and packaged turbo fuel. That'll work for me. So we've got that, we've got this. We're going to need to go make a run for materials for sure, for sure. That'll all come out into the blenders there. Water for the blenders there. This is going to be another situation where... What kind of walls do we have here? I think that'll look cool. We want to do an asphalt top for these ones? Because this is what the blenders will sit on, or do we want to keep with the concrete foundation for this building? I think we stay with the concrete foundation for this building. Ah, autosave. You got me. And do you know about the feature from mass deleting is the... yeah, like when you're doing blueprints. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. They have the, you can filter it, so like you select one, and then hit G, and then it's only going to select the foundations, right? Yep. I forgot about that feature, but yes, I do know about it. Damn it. Alright, time to go get parts. Because I'm basically out of frickin' parts. Ow! Yeah, I'm on a railroad to hell. Good song. Fitting, considering I'm on a railroad to hell. I'm on a railroad to hell. Well, stop me. I need to get like a boom mic. Anybody got any good recommendations? Build, huh? Use concrete primarily so that 2 of those pure limestone nodes make wet concrete. Yeah. Problem is right now I'm building so much of everything over there that it's not just concrete supplies I need. If it were just concrete supplies, that makes a lot of sense. Just joined in. The reason was not in earlier is because you were playing Satisfactory. I'll take the blame for that. I will take the blame for that. You're welcome. I'm gonna be like Maui from Moana there. Just want to say, you're welcome. But, hey, MacGyver, I got the first plutonium rod in the fucking sink. Now I get coupons. I finally get coupons. I finally got coupons. I finally got coupons!
Lucid Incorporated does not waste. As a reward for your creative input, I have been given permission to grant you a gift. You can find it in the Awesome Store. I hope you like it. It was my first solo project.
Took 60 hours, but I finally friggin' did it. Hell yeah. Chat also picked out the new factory colors. Eventually I'll go over and I'll paint that blue to match the blue off the factory colors. I think that'll be cool. Eventually. Alright, what else do we need for parts? Alright, we're using a lot of concrete over there. Pipes. Steel pipes. This is Sparta! Don't ask, chat. Couldn't tell you if I wanted to. Probably grab some iron plates and a whole lot. We'll grab another couple stacks of iron plates. And we'll top off with copper plates. What lack of sleep, Tim? I don't know what you're talking about. At least it's not as bad as this morning. I hit the wall hard this morning. I woke up last night, I was playing a little bit, and just hit an absolute monster wall this morning. Probably around 12:30 in the morning. And I was just straight done. I literally was falling asleep at the keyboard. I had belts going fucking everywhere. No idea why I was placing them there. Because I was trying to put up the bootstrap nuclear build just to get that first rod in. Just trying to slap stuff together and was like falling asleep at the mouse. Time to go to bed. Time to take a nippy nap. Yep. Did get the organized storage installed, MacGyver. Yep. I did get that installed finally. Fridge. And then stop stretching your shirt out. Whee! When I was all over you. I didn't finish putting these in. What a dummy. Done for one more day. Done for one more day. Yep, we're gonna do it facing this way. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on for one more day. And one more day. That's probably too high, isn't it? did the same thing I did over there. What the hell? I did 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I did this at the end. Brought it back to right there. It's the same thing I did over there, so why won't it? Yeah, I kind of like that. What I should do is... That looks a little better. Zip, zip, zip. There, more natural curve that way. I like it, I like it, I like it. I wouldn't worry too much about it there, Devlin. There, that part's done. Time to go set up our blenders. We need 4 blocks of 4. Let's do this a little easy. Four blocks of 4 blenders. Blueprints. Because this isn't going to be the last time we do blueprints. So let's go with... production. Yeah, what the heck. We're just gonna clear it. Because there's no way to do the plumbing the way I want to, so... We'll just do it. Time. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. I go here. It's 4, basically at least 2. Yep, that's good. Next row of blenders, I'll face them that way. And then we'll do... The other one's going that way. We may need to go more this way a bit or that way a bit. Let's take a look. If we flip this around so it faces, how much of a standoff do we want? Alright. That'll do that. So we don't have enough to really go crazy building out the blenders. We can build out more of the refineries for the next stage, and I want to try and, before we go back for parts, set up how we're going to do the water for this section. So if we're doing diluted fuel, we need 400 water per minute coming into each of these. So if we do two water pumps per, we would need 32 no. We'd need 8 water pumps out here. That shouldn't be too hard. If I do one line out, ooh. And I don't have any, god damn it. I don't have any explosives on me right now. You're a sneaky son of a bitch. Damn it. Double ramp down. About the same. Perfect. We'll change the color up when we get ready to do it, but... I wish you could control C on these, but... alas, you cannot on some of this stuff. Power plants are the most annoying to have to do. Ouch. Alright, so that'll be the two, that'll be all of that. That can come in, get split into the blenders. Blenders will go out. Probably somewhere over here. And we need them to go into a refinery set. To make turbo fuel. And we were going to underclock these. That'll be the easy part, to underclock them. It was what, 16 point... That's what it was. That right there. So we're going to need basically 14 compacted coal per, but 20 of the... each one of these is 20, and we're going to have 4,800 fuel. Right? No. Is my math off? I think my math is off somewhere. You're going to have 40 per block. Sorry, 40 per one of these. Is my math off? Oops. So a block of 5 is going to be 200. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So 12 blocks of 200 apiece. Maybe I don't... Maybe I needed less blenders. I need 3 blocks of 4, not 4 blocks of 4. So we'll reorganize this and readjust the size of the platform. But either way, we're going to have 12 blocks, so 1,200 fuel. Why does that not sound right? 1,200 fuel, that's it? No, because it's the... no, that's the right recipe. Get 1,200 fuel. I can adjust my setup down there now. Knock off 2 of those things altogether. No, wait a second here. Did I screw my math all up? That's 620. So that's going to cover all the oil. And we're going to have 60 times 40. 2,400 of the heavy oil residue. Yeah, because that's right. Yeah, I need way more blenders. Going fucking nuts for a second there. My whole blender setup's gonna change. Because it's 4 of these per block of that.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I need 48 blenders. Aha! So I am gonna have 4,800 fuel. We need 48 blenders. That blender platform's gonna be massive. Alright. I was a little off by a factor of 3, because originally I was planning 16. Yeah, you're going to need 3 sets of 16, dummy. Woohoo! 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 So I'm going to need 3 times that many. So I can shift it over, probably do a second set of them here. Well, I'll reorganize it so I can do like 6, 12, 24 type of deal. I'll increase the width of this setup here. Slide that over a little bit. Maybe have another one come out here, but I'll end up with 6 and 6, 12, 18, 24. We'll cover these. I just need to make this platform way bigger, that's all. And then the refineries are going to go out that way for the other part. Yep. And they're going to consume 20 per. We'll need 240 refineries. Yikes. And I will need 3,200 compacted coal coming in. Yikes. Yep, we're going to need 3,200 compacted coal coming over here. Wow. Huh. I'm going to need a compacted coal building. Alright, so we need to reassess on the blenders. We're going to need a total of 48 if I do maybe 8 rows of 6. 3. 4. 5. 6. We could go something like that. Then we'll have to gap it out. Takes 14 wide. I'll back it up to the edge over here. We'll center it up. That's the center of the building this way. We'll center it up. We'll go 6 from here. Go that. Go out. I'll move the water setup. Should be okay. We may run into some issues with pipes underneath along that area, but we'll figure it out. It's not a big deal. I may even bring everything... Nah, I'll leave it right where it is. Big build. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. Bad piggy. You know what? Maybe I should go 6 across that way and then go that direction. Might work out better space-wise, because we're going to run into that hillside pretty hard. But I've got room to come back a little bit this way, and we can run more so that they'd be in rows this way. I think it might be the better bet. Basically, I'd need to take this edge off. Yeah, we'll run in sets this way. I think it'll be a lot better for us. Ah, autosave. Takes a lot of planning to get this done right. Because then we'll have one row of outs here. And we can dump the other row. So we'd have what? 1, 2. We need 3, basically 4. Exactly. So if we go... Machine's just a touch over 2. So if we go 3 here. And then we'd have the next row here. I guess we'd go 7 for every 3. Or for every 2 sets. So if we go 7 for every 2 sets, we need 28 long. $17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's 27. Wait, do we do it that way? Or do we make floors of blenders, chat? One big flat platform or floors? I kind of like the idea of doing floors. And then what I'll do is right here, if we shift over 1. Sorry, chat, there's a lot of tearing out and planning here. I'm trying to envision this in my head. One flat platform works better with everything running. Well, you gotta remember, MacGyver, too, I also have to have room for 240 refineries somewhere. That's a boatload of refineries. Oh, for the refineries, maybe, because it's... If I do this all diluted fuel, I'm going to have 400 coming out of each of these. So I'm going to have 12 pipes of 4... yes. 12 sets of 20 would absolutely work with the math. Instead of 20 sets of 12, it'd be 12 sets of 20. I mean, the refinery we could do in floors. Doing the turbo fuel. Because I could do something just like this. And then add 2 more floors to it. And then all we do is we make a big box on one end. No, there's technically no reason why they all have to be one spot, Eisenwolf, but it's easier if they're all together so I can run all my pipes in a group. The compacted coal, run it in a group, that type of thing. We'll have to think about load balancing the belts later, too. But, trying to think. I mean, yes, we could, in theory, do a giant spot over there for those. There's 3 oil nodes, Cope. I got 1... Technically 4. 2, 3, and 4. There's 4 of them over here making 1,800. You get that one and that one are 600 apiece. That one and that one are 300 apiece. So these 2 run this one. That will run that one. And then this one over here will run that set. Then these here for every 5 will run 4 of these. Unless I overclock these, but I don't want to overclock things if I can help it. Granted, I do have a lot more power shards. I just don't want to overclock if I can help it. Save that for another another spot. Now, Eiswolf, I could, if we wanted to try and get different, if I ran the blenders in 3 floors, because I need 48 blenders. If I did them in 3 floors of 16, then I could have each floor go into a group of 80 refineries. It wouldn't be big enough, MacGyver, to lay it all out. You know, because it just would be too big, I think. Actually, I kind of liked Eisenwolf's idea. So what we do is I do 4 floors of 16. Gets me the 48 I need. Because there's... Why does it keep thinking that it's that? Because these 5 are 200. So we need 200, 200. So it's, 4, 6, 8, 12. I need 36 blenders. Alright, wait a minute. Why is the math still not working out right for me? So I got 1800 divided by the 20. No. 30. That gives me the 60. That would give me 2400. So we've got 4 separate blocks here. This is 8 blocks. This would be 12 blocks. And 12 times 40 is 4,800. Or sorry, 12 times is 2,400. Because 12 blocks of 5, 2,400. We need 48 blenders. I could do two floors of 24. That might work out better. We'll go 2 floors of 24 for the refineries. There are no levels of pipes. Mark II is it. Yeah, if I do 2 floors of 24, it'll save on some footprint. And then what I can do is each one will do 120. Basically double that in size. But I can split them up and do 2 separate buildings. So I could do like a building this way, a building over here. And then those buildings would come together with their pipes for the fuel towers. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, well, that big body of water is going to cover all of the fuel generators. You got to remember, eventually this is all going into fuel generators. And I was doing the math on that earlier. There's going to be a lot. Well, I already have a way for the fuel generators, but I mean, I could overclock them. I just don't have a ton of slugs. I don't have tons and tons of power shards at the moment. I'm just trying to plan this out some. But I think if we if I do, like I said, 24, next floor up, 24 more. Each floor goes out to a separate building of refineries. I could have a building of refineries back over here. And a building of refineries over here. Because I can elevate them a little bit. Or maybe do like one L-shaped building and then do another building over here. That might look cool. Yeah, I'll do one of the buildings L-shaped, so it kind of goes this way and then that way. And then the other one will be a square over here. On a single floor. I like that idea. We do that. So a bunch of this will end up coming out. Blah, 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 blah. Enough to run almost 900 generators. So it's 1667. About 4,000. Why go small when you can go ginormous? I'll probably cut it a little bit differently because I do want to package off some fuel and I do want to package off some turbo fuel. The turbo fuel is not going to be an issue. Actually, no, I'll leave the fuel packaging off the other one. This will just package excess turbo fuel. And then, like I said, at 4,000 divided by 4.5, we could go to 888. But we're going to take some off, packaging it, and I don't care if there's some left unused. My design for my stuff is 72 times 10 floors. Plus 160. No. Plus 16. Yeah, every time you keep it small and end up like you every time. Yeah, all the generators, Wade. Because each one will run 4.5 per minute worth of turbo fuel into it. But I'm going to do 736 total generators. Yes, there'll be a lot of excess turbo fuel there. Actually, it would let me... Unless I go to 11... But that was a single pipe up that way would do that. That is a good question there, Wade. I know we're going to need a lot of sulfur and coal. Because we need to make compacted coal. I'd need something like 3,200 compacted coal a minute. But it's a 1-to-1, so I need 3,200 sulfur for it. So let's do the math. The sulfur over here I can't use. Let's toggle all these off. We just want sulfur. I think, these 3 here, if memory serves, for my... Because that's 780, 15... I think it was these ones here cover what I need for down here. Because you'd have 1,800 and 1,500. That's 31 or 3,300 covering that. I'd have not quite 1,800 over here. That's right. 9, 15. So, oh yeah. Damn it, Wade! Why'd you go to ruin my parade? Yeah, there is technically enough to do this in turbo fuel plus my other piece, because I only need 3,100 and change, 3,108 over there. But the issue is, like you said, I would need to get both of these nodes and this node back into the main factory, because these 5 nodes here are going this way. Because this is all going to be utilized in here. I guess for sulfuric acid. Which that might not actually be that high because of byproduct from other processes. I don't know. I haven't looked super close at this. But as far as my uranium setup, this takes priority, and this is what it's going to need for my uranium setup. And it's utilizing all of the potential other recipes possible. Efficiency-wise. Unless I do a combination of fuel and turbo generators. Turbo fuel generators. And for the time being, I utilize all of this into turbo fuel. So we'd only be taking a portion of it until later on. Later on, I could plan out a little bit better and bring in more sulfur to the main base, increasing my compacted coal, and then build out another set of the other pieces. So yeah, we'll take all 3 of these, make as much compacted coal into turbo fuel as we can now, which will let us get a lot of power going until later on when we can increase our numbers. I was just planning on using the base. I wonder if the other one's more efficient. The heavy turbo fuel. Because what I was doing is going into diluted fuel, then into turbo fuel with the straight fuel. So you're saying using the turbo heavy fuel? Or is there a turbo fuel recipe I don't have yet? Speaking of which, I need that one. I'm out of hard drives. Oh, see, I don't have the turbo blend yet. Petroleum coke and sulfur. I don't have that alternate recipe yet. Is that the one that's in the... No, it's not. Okay. I guess I could get a bunch of... I wonder if we planned it out to do turbo blend over here utilizing the oil we've got. Set some of these things into making petroleum coke as well. If it's a more efficient recipe, I could... 3K crude to do it efficiency on the Spire Coast? Well, if I do it here and save Spire Coast for a different fuel project later, because I want to utilize this for a fuel power plant. So if I did it out here and just brought in sulfur, obviously I'd have to go looking to get that recipe. We're going to need to go get some more hard drives to get this recipe. Hopefully I get lucky. And plan it out. We'll do diluted fuel to get the fuel I need, heavy oil residue for this, plus heavy oil residue into petroleum coke, and then bring in sulfur. Saves me making the compacted coal. Because the problem is I want to be able to get some of that heavy oil residue into plastic, rubber, and fabric as well through polymer. $2,000 polymer resin. Oh, if you're talking about, are you talking about the North Coast or over here? We want to go, no, let's go turbo fuel. How about let's just go, heavy oil residue. No. I'm not necessarily targeting 4K, Wade. That's just kind of the math, but like you said, I didn't really factor in the sulfur situation. So if I do the turbo blend fuel, yep. Yeah, it's showing total 6840. Question is, like, I don't know how much. I go with 1,000. See, it's got me doing rubber for petroleum coke, polymer into residual plastic. What if I disconnect rubber and plastic? What's it do then? Yeah, see, this... That's the frustrating thing. I don't like how it's calculating all of this. Because it's going straight crude oil into fuel and stuff like that. Evil Wicks Tavern. That's too many oil extractors, though. My target isn't 4,000. I don't have a specific target. I just want fuel generators to run off the turbo fuel. Minor sulfur. I like this setup. We just need to cut down this oil input to 1,800 instead of 3,000. That's the one thing about this, like, it's not calculating it the way I want it to. Probably because I don't have the right, I probably don't have the, let's do this. There we go, that's better. 3,000 is too much. There we go, 2,400. That'll be what I get out of it. And that only needs 1,200 sulfur in. That's easy enough to do. That's easy enough to, that's very easy to accomplish right there. I get 1,200 polymer resin a minute out. That's fine. Because, see, I already have this into this set up. I just need the heavy oil residue here and here. And then into blenders for the turbo blend. So I need refineries and blenders like this. Yeah, a lot less machines. Yes, absolutely. Actually, I like it because what I'll do is where I'm standing, I will do this as a building. Everything else can shoot towards the cliff face for a building of this, and then from there out to my my other setup. And then I just need 2 600 blocks of sulfur coming out. Easy enough. I've got 2 600 nodes. I can run it into a train the way I had figured originally. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if the train would be capable of bringing all 1,200 in one train. Maybe if I put 2 trains on that track. Alright, I know how I'm going to do the train piece. Like I said, we'll have the one train of 4, and then we'll have the 2 separate trains there. And I can bring, yeah. I know I'm going to bring them in on the trains. That's fine. Might be able to get by with just one train. The track's already there. I just need to get the right materials into it. But then, like I said, we'll do the setup here for this with the 8 blenders and the 10 refineries. Can go right here on this platform. I'll shrink it to whatever size it needs to be. Yeah, we can shrink it quite a bit for that. Again, all the material is going to go out this way to be processed over here. We'll do the math on that and adjust the size of this as needed. Oh, excuse me. I suppose for the time being, I need to empty this thing. And the other track, so... We may not need the second track over here. Ow. But it might work out for us in the long run anyway. Because we'd have plastic, rubber, fabric. Yeah, it's plastic, rubber, fabric. Over here we can do the packaged turbo fuel, packaged fuel. We can bring in sulfur on the front two cars of each train. One node there, one node back here. And then that leaves us one leeway point that we can use for maybe even bringing something from this area back. I mean, it's only at 100 items a minute, but that's because I wasn't bringing in diddly shit. I am missing a lot of materials anyway for building the blenders and stuff like that. And the refineries. Can I manage another one of those? I can. Just to get the parts out of my inventory. Adjust it when I get back. On the way back, we need to scan for hard drives so we can see if we can't get the turbo blend. That's right, these are the bauxite nodes up here. See ya, big guy. Ow. Come here. Bastard. Where'd the other one of you die? $256 megawatts. Gee, is that all? Where'd the other dude die with his remains? $256. Did I? Maybe I did. Wrong button. Alright. It's either up or down. Up it is. Oh, Jesus! Bad fart cloud spider. Go down there. Bad fart cloud spider. Bad. Go away. Leave me alone. Ow. Ow.
Could I have a look for Russian pickles?
Oh, what?
Said Corbin Russian pickles.
What in the hell are you even? I have context, kid. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lickable treats.
Oh. Let me get out of the wrecking radiation quick. Shit. Ugh. There. There, hopefully we get lucky with a couple of those. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch there, Farmer Marks. Back from the noms there, nice, Ice and Wolf. Ugh. You know, annoyingly, I think I've seen that turbo blend come across my hard drives before. I think I've got most of the hard drives in this area. Well, we're gonna set the build up for it, and hopefully we get it. Oh, it's more efficient for the sulfur use. Would be to stockpile and train oil fractions to. I mean, you can. It all depends, because you have a loading and unloading time on the train. So unless you can produce more into the thing, essentially you're going to lose parts per minute because of the loading and unloading time of the trains. And the greater the distance the train has to go, the slower it makes it, really. A pipe's going to outperform the train unless it's a really long distance and you have multiple cars filled on multiple trains. So it's a matter of doing kind of the math and stuff like that. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, oil into heavy residue with the polymer, then into diluted fuel. Yep. Yeah, ultimately you're better off, like Faye said, doing small stuff, and you can kind of space things out as you go, so you can have your productions, you know, kind of spaced out a little bit. It all depends on how much you want to try and utilize what's there. Like I said, you're gonna have, because when this is doing its thing, it can't transfer items in here while it's transferring onto the train. So unless you have both inputs going in solid, you're not going to get the full amount through, if that makes sense. So right now this miner's running at 600 a minute, but because it pauses during that transfer time, you can't get the full 600 a minute into the train unless you have a second belt. So basically you'd have this going into a storage up top, and then that storage has a double belt coming down into here, so it's still filling the storage while it's doing this transfer, and then, you know, doing it that way. Low priority components shouldn't need a direct feed system. What do you mean by low priority? I mean, technically this isn't a low priority in my case because I need the power. But if you're talking something like iron plates is a very low priority item because not a lot uses it, then it's, you know, it's not a big deal if there's a time gap in there. I mean, like me right now, I'm trying to maximize, you know, min-max what I can get over there kind of thing. So, if I have the sulfur holding me up, I'm not going to get the full amount out of it. So, it becomes a situation of figuring out how to get around that little bit of a delay. And it's possible. It's very possible to do that. Don't like me. You're not wrong. It very well can.
It's up to you too, Darius.
Yeah. I mean, Faye's not wrong. That's kind of like when it comes to my nuclear build, it's going to have its own separate factory producing everything for the for that build. And then here at the main factory is going to be more for my personal use slash putting things into the sink slash, you know, whatever.
Shreen go.
It's going. Still unlocking stuff with the power suit. There's a lot to it, Faye. I spent a good solid few hours doing it the other day. A nuke build, yeah. What? You suck. $65, wow. Nice. You. Come here, butt. Hey. I said, stop it. Calm it down. Bad monkey. Eventually I'll come through here and I'll do a nice, much nicer job with the belts. I just want to get the turbo fuel going. We'll see how many a minute this is pulling in. With the buffers in place. My guess is I'm still going to need 2 train cars to bring everything in. Or at the very least 2 trains. I think the infused uranium is on the list. Instant plutonium is on the list. And the infused uranium. Shit. We're gonna have to go do a hard drive. Yeah, I know. Right now, I'm still trying to get the recipes I need for my whole uranium setup anyway, so I just kind of keep looking. Is it on the uranium list? It is. Alright, grab that one. If not, yeah, I'll probably start hitting escape. But likely what will end up happening with this is I'm going to... Ow. Tap that third node and split it between these two. And then if I do... Yeah, because I can run all 3 belts back here, split the 300 into each of these, have 1 storage container going into this train, 1 storage container going into the other train. It should increase parts per minute on the sulfur to the range I need it. And then I'll bring sulfur in here for my own use of other items, sulfuric acid for batteries and shit like that, is likely what will end up happening. So I've got these 3 nodes there. There's really nothing, because I do want to have a Green Hills factory, so I can always run a train over here and bring them in there, a couple of trains, whatever I end up running over there. That's all dedicated to this. Could also set up a drone port somewhere too. I'm in the container. That's almost a full 4,800, and I didn't have that second thing going that whole time, so we're gonna need to run 2 trains. 750 into one, 750 into the other. Damn it, I should have... Well, I still gotta go get parts. Let's go get parts. We're gonna need to make the blenders. Let's see, production. In order to do what we were doing with the turbo fuel, I need 8 blenders. No, 61 blenders. 62 blenders. So 58 considering what's already over there. I need another... We'll need to deal with the residual anyway. We'll probably have to come back for more parts, but let's go with... I need 10. I already got 5 down. Let's go with 15. Get things started. Lots of aluminum casings. Cased industrial beams. Motors, heavy modular frames. Radio control units. Stuck. I think it's just, yeah, the belt's just glitched. Love when it does that. Looks like the belt's glitched out and there's stuff stuck on it, but it's really not. My wife sneezed. She's got such a cute sneeze, chat. Ow. One belt was traded from Perry. Nice. 28 seconds. No hard drives left. Shit, we didn't get our recipe. 'Tis what it is. We don't have near enough motors. Where am I? Stuck. Go. Oh, the batteries I can drop off. Alright, we need to try and find some more hard drives on our way back over to our other base. But I think, unfortunately, a lot of what's over here is already picked clean. Yeah, see right now it's at 600 parts a minute. We're gonna need to have 2 trains bringing sulfur over. Not a big deal. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know why that's coming out so blurry like that. Was there one over here I saw? There is. Up, down otherwise. Up. Up, up, up and away. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Jumped off the train for nothing. Of course I did. Story of my life, chat. How do you make railroad pieces, Cope? You mean like the tracks? I'm in my Discord if you want to hang out, Cope, and ask. Ow. Ha ha. Hey. Do. Heat sinks, you bastard. Bastard. Of course it's freaking heat sinks or something stupid. Yeah, they're just like any other machine, Cope, with the rails. Ah, wrong image. I wonder, can I craft heat sinks? I can. No space in my inventory to do so, but I can craft them. I think I already got that one, but... Ooh! Should have stopped myself from hitting the ground so hard. Ow! Not a problem there, MacGyver. We'll catch you later, buddy. Alright, so I need 8 blenders. And then I need a total of 10 on you guys. For this part. I need 8 blenders and 10 of those. $200. Yeah, because you'll be 200, 400. And then we'll go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. No, you're 200. 200 and 400. That would be for the blenders. 200 and 400 would be for the heavy oil and the petroleum coke. So the refineries. And then the rest of this would be 1600 goes over to the turbo blend. That's what it is. basically call it 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. If I leave a gap, so I need to line up the other set right here. Preferably centered up in the... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Half in. I screwed that up. Well, I'll shift those over just a touch. Halfway mark is right here. I can probably actually run my pumps right there for these. Damn it, I hate it when it doesn't go all the way out when I tell it to. Alright, so according to this we got 10 of these making petroleum coke. So you're gonna be petroleum coke. Which means I won't need the pipe work on the outside. Yeah, I won't need the pipe work out. How much petroleum coke are we making with this recipe? 1,200, so I will need 2 separate lines. So we will run 2 separate lines. I just won't need... So we can actually just run a merger, a straight merger. Yep. Leave it be. If you're gonna lay in it, just lay in it. I got tree kitties today, chat. Woohoo! I feel special. Alright, this is all going to be heavy oil residue coming in. You guys are making the diluted fuel. We're going to need 400 water apiece. So I can go 400, 400, 400 in there, 400 in there. This is all going to make diluted fuel. It can come out of the building. I don't technically need to raise this building up, but we're going to anyway. And now we just need to work on laying out where we're going to do the turbo blend. which is going to be a grand total of 54. Technically 53 and a third. So I can play with the clock speeds on a couple to make life easy on us. But we need to figure out. Of course, I don't have the turbo blend recipe yet. Let's get the stuff set up for the polymer resin. While I figure out roughly where I want to do the turbo blend part. No, not a packager. If we're going with the residual rubber, yeah, again, we're going to go 10 of these, 10 of the other ones. And I need some polymer before I can get the fabric set up. Let's see what that recipe actually is. One into one. Oh, 30 a minute. So if I'm processing 30 a minute with the 30 water, you're going to be an awkward number. I hate you. It's 400, 600, and it's going to leave me with 200 for that. I guess if I set up 7... I go 6 and overclock one. Actually, if I go... We'll go 5. So we need to set up... Oh, I'm out of motors. Yeah, so we're only at 658. I'm gonna need 2 trains, one with each, one, set up for it. Not a big deal. So we don't have the motors for the refineries, but we will set them up over there. Let's start setting up blenders then. So we're gonna need 54 blenders roughly, or overclocking some. If I go to an even 50 and overclock some, we could do something with that. We're gonna have a lot of piping involved in this setup too. So lots of piping set up. I can do 52. 4 rows of... What's that make? 13. Seven by 7's 42. All right. I do 6 rows of 8. How do we want to set this factory up, chat? We're gonna have a lot of piping in place in this factory. Because we're gonna have belts of parts coming in. I'll have 4 belts of parts coming in. Maybe that's how we should figure out how we're gonna divide it, is by the belts. Because it'll be easier that way if we look at it. We're gonna have what, 1,200 on each of the petroleum coke. So 600 and 600 is gonna be coming in on the belts for the sulfur and the petroleum coke. So we can do either 6 or 4. $54 divided by 6, and I could have each of those belts split 3 ways and funnel down. That might work out alright. Do 6 sets of 9. We could have it come out the front of this a little bit, have it go right in this area here. So let's say we go coated, because we'll have this be like outside. And then we can go out that way. We're going to do a second floor. So we're gonna do 6 rows of 9 going out, eh? That'll be the center row. Question is, do we try to do it here where we're going to interfere with that, or do we just go out just beyond all of this and then do it? Thinking we just carry it out further, go just beyond, and then we don't have anything interfering. Yep, we're gonna carry it out further and do it that way. Like that idea better. Damn it. That way I have plenty of room to... Damn. You're gonna annoyingly be in the way. We're gonna need at least 2, I have an idea now. I have an idea now. We can either go over here or all through here. Thinking if we go that direction. Problem is terrain. I like the openness of being out over that. You guys are really, really something else. Time to kill some piggies. Dumb piggy. Alright. 3. Blenders, blenders, blenders. Missing motors. So call it 2.5 by 2. So if we plan 2.5 by 3, so one blender would come up this way, out. Thinking we go this here, and then we'll flip for the next row and flip the other row. So we'd share a... The belts can run on the ground, the pipes can go down from underneath. Kind of do one of those numbers. Or we could do it all on the base floor. You know what? We're just going to do it all on one floor. I get it. I know I don't have any motors. Zip it. So if we go here, then here, followed by like that. So we'd go 1, 2, 3. So we have that one facing like that. Pipes and belts can split in the middle of those two. Fuel comes out. Fuel comes out. And 2. And then that one. So that would be the outside edge, outside edge. So we're going to have the... a one block gap all the way around, and then we're going 6 wide. So 6 wide is, call it 2 1/4 blocks, 13 1/2, so 14 foundations. We just need to know we're gonna come in a little bit on this one. Plus the outside edge is so 16, so that's 15. Right there. Oopsie. Oh. Love you too. So this will be blenders for making the turbo fuel, and then we will have our turbo fuel tower, or our fuel generator tower, somewhere over here. But I think what we're gonna do into call it 6, maybe 25, 30-ish foundations. Well, this should work out just fine. Alright, so that station's done. We need to make another station at the main base. I need to set up more motors too. Not making a lot of that compared to what I'm going to be using here. Alright. I think, let's see, who is... Dave Fisher. Let's see. Ma'am. Any little bit I can get at this point. Alright, chat. We're gonna go, I think, probably raid Mr. Dave. I'm gonna take a quick break. Keep working on some of this off stream. Hopefully by the time I come back next time, you'll see the fuel up and running. That might help if I'm not wasting all my fucking motors in here. I gotta get enough turbo motors for right now. Is there alternate recipes for that? Nope. There's alternate recipes for the stators. No. At least not that I have. It's the rotors have an alternate recipe. Oh, that's true. There are, like, the rigger motors and stuff like that. I keep avoiding those particular ones at the moment. Yeah, that's right. There's just a lot of them that I haven't actually done yet. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid the turbo motors for right now. I don't need them super in super quantities at the moment. At least until we get this factory up and running. Once this power is up and running, we can completely retool this whole building here and solve the motor crisis. And have the turbo motors and stuff like that more frequent. But we're gonna go raid Mr. Dave, I think. He's doing some fishing right now. And I'll be back again sometime tomorrow. Yeah. I do want to say big thanks to Old Republic and Cali Gold for the raids earlier. All the follows. I do greatly appreciate it all, guys. And more importantly, I appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out with me all of this time. while I sit here and build and make a fool of myself. But, as always, until next time, you guys take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.